hires. You need to hire. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. When you sponsor a job, you immediately get your short list of quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job criteria. Visit Indeed.com/hire and get started today.
Heart-pounding design, intelligent technology, courageous performance. Discover a new world of possibilities in the Lexus RX. Never lose your edge.
This game is for you, the fan. You want the action to flow, the bat on the ball, and daring on the base paths. This is the game we all want to see. Get the ball, pitch the ball. Keep the defense on their toes. Field like Ozzie, run like Ricky. So get that shift out of here. Free up the players to put on a show. It's the best game in the world. Now it's even better.
Fernando Tatis Jr. goes down like that, certainly something to worry about.
How quiet did this crowd get?
Feel the air out of the balloon a little bit. The shocking news right now in the world of Major League Baseball. Fernando Tatis Jr. suspended after violating the league's performance-enhancing drug policy.
It's a gut punch for the game of baseball.
You really hate to see that with your star guy.
He's trying to prove himself again.
Did he get another one? Yes, he did! This is Fernando Tatis Jr.'s world!
He brings that swagger, that demeanor every single day.
This dude is unbelievable. Is there anybody having more fun playing the game of baseball than that man right now? Tatis to make the catch! El Nino, you are unbelievable.
He steps up to the occasion.
The trifecta for Fernando! Oh, man.
You want to talk about a prime-time player, you cannot take your eyes off him.
Like Superman, it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
This is so exciting, I'm kind of nervous. I am. Fernando Tatis Jr. back in the lineup.
Leading off.
He's leading off playing right field. He missed all of 2022. I mean, this guy hasn't played in forever. He was banned for performance-enhancing substance last August. I mean, it's been a while, dude. His 80-game suspension comes to an end, and Fernando Tatis Jr. is a man on a mission. He homered in 6 of his last 12 at-bats in his minor league rehab assignment. All of those people out there that are like, this guy, I'm not buying it. He's not even one of the top 3 players on the team now. It's Machado, it's Bogarts, it's Soto.
Welcome in, everybody. We're getting ready for the pregame here for tonight. God, Dodgers and Cubbies. Dodgers and Cubbies. I got to get my sound clips ready.
I was just thinking to myself, if you're buying stock in player, do you buy now or do you sell?
Bump. Welcome in. Curtis family, hello. JC Skipper Brian, hello.
I'll say this from day one. You have said this guy is a remarkable player. He's the best player in baseball when all things are firing.
It's going to be fun tonight.
We're going to see how he's going to handle this after that 80-game suspension. I'm quite surprised that the Padres are kind of.
We got about 6 more minutes till we go to the field.
Paper, their roster is the best roster in the West.
Tina Marie, thank you for your generous PayPal. I let Preston pick out his dinner because of you and do what he wanted to do, and he got subs. He was very happy. He said to please tell you thank you. Hello, Sebastian the Crab. Welcome in.
You know, it's funny.
How's our sound tonight?
Finalists for the NL MVP last year. They don't need Fernando Tatis Jr. They go trade.
Oh, that's cold beverage. Hello, Jeannie. Thank you. I got your box, Jeannie. I put Jesse's thing into the separate box. Thank you so much. Preston said to tell you thank you as well.
All of a sudden, the reality of the situation.
Thank you so much, Tina and Jeannie both.
Fernando Tatis Jr. I mean, if you look at those numbers right there.
We are waiting to get going here. I had to rush to get home. We were out at the fields and wasn't sure I was going to make it. I inhaled a half a sandwich. Preston!
And I know you right now, your neck is bowed, your chest is out. He's back, the guy's back. And if so, I'm going to give you credit because you've been.
I did like the Reese's. Thank you. I love Reese's Pieces, and the sticks were melted, but it's still okay. Jeannie and Tina are here. You wanted to do something, right?
First time in his life, had 3 surgeries.
Here,
okay,
come on, camera.
And then the regrettable mistake.
Here, I'll go down to the studio for a second, Pete.
So whenever you've seen Fernando Tatis Jr., it's been
here,
a different
there you go.
Fernando Tatis Jr. He hasn't
Thank
had the
you.
joy that we're.
You just wanted to say thank you. How's your sub?
Good.
Right.
Now he's back.
Did you get a Boston sub?
And what has happened? Well, you saw.
No, I got a Philly sub.
You got a Philly sub. He didn't want a Boston sub. He was worried about something happening to him if he got a Boston sub. All right, buddy. Good deal. I know you want. Here, take this with you. Throw the trash out there in that bag so I don't have any problems.
He's gotten white hot too.
Did you have a trash bag for all this trash?
Bullets, hitting home runs.
I told you to put all this in.
There could be a better time right now for him to be feeling good about his game and a team that desperately
kids, the way they listen.
Just remind our audience, in case you forgot what Fernando Tatis Jr. brings to the table. The restriction on shifts means there are more.
Make sure you're watching live too.
Right field, and we need right field.
We are waiting for. I hope it's not in a rain delay.
This guy
7:37. We got 3 minutes.
That's Fernando Tatis Jr.
I would think they would be promoting this game instead of everything about the Padres right now.
The bases are also bigger. Who was the most dynamic base runner in the sport before he was injured?
He was.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Are you concerned at all that he will at times have a lack of interest because he's so far away from the action in right field?
At first I thought that, but then I was proven
Let me jump back over here
by witnessing how much joy he had in his rehab assignment. Playing right field. He was only
all
playing
right,
right field.
So we're looking for the Mets to do something.
The right way, and his opinion as to where he wants to play.
Trace Thompson, the Dodgers.
Hang on that for a while.
Yeah.
Let his bat speak for him.
Yeah, why don't you go hit 517 with 7 home runs in the big leagues, and then we'll.
It is a rain delay. I haven't seen anything on the screen saying that yet.
Great things. He's going to go out and dominate, and I'm excited to watch Fernando Tatis Jr. Matt Strahm has punched out another Rocky. Make that another Rocky. He struck out with 5 of the last 6.
9 in 4 innings.
Wow, 9 in 4 innings.
A lifetime reliever.
Max Scherzer suspended 10 games. Oh my lord.
I don't know. Strahm is a band-aid in the rotation. When everyone's
Scherzer suspended for 10 games.
So much for I said this.
That's crazy.
9-7. Oh, might be right.
The final score is going to be 2-0.
Wow.
You jinxed this thing.
Well, I did, didn't I? Sorry, Phillies fans.
Bryson Stott with another knock. He's been on a tear inside the park we go. Tom McCarthy on the right side of your screen. Ruben Amaro Jr., former GM of the Phillies, left side of your screen. No offense, Ruben. I love you, Ruben.
Works
for us as well.
Well, the Dodgers is scheduled now. It says 8:05 start now.
They don't come much better than him.
It says 8:05 start. Nico, substance on his hands. He had substance on his glove, is what he had. Substance on his glove is why he got suspended. Nico, good to see you, buddy.
Announcing thing runs in the family.
He's got a great voice. Does terrific work for CBS.
Does football, college basketball. He does it all.
He's just an awesome
T-Mac, as he's known in our world.
I didn't know that. Everyone gets a nickname but me.
Mets don't play till later tonight.
Wow, that's right. You know, all these years, you got P. Wizzy, you got Nico around the Horner.
Yeah,
they got T-Mac,
Storm, Ian Happ.
You got BK.
Wow, the Phillies are losing 2-0.
Yeah, that's true, right? We have to come up with something. Hey, why don't you hit us up at Plesac19?
Oh, this is good.
We need a nickname for Greg Amsinger. At Plesac19.
Wow.
Let me hear it.
I like that. It's good. I like to collaborate, and you're going to collaborate with our audience.
Yep.
It's good. Now, here's Brandon Marsh at the plate. Now, he was the other side of the Logan O'Hoppe trade, and the news, in case you're just tuning in, the sensational rookie catcher for the Angels, as he made contact with his 3rd hit tonight in the Bronx in a game the Angels lost this afternoon. He injured his left shoulder, his lead shoulder, and was in legitimate business.
So the Phillies can get something going here.
Marsh was traded straight up for the top
Phillies are losing at home
in the Philly system last year, and he has been everything the Angels have wanted. He fell down, didn't know the ball was fair.
It's still early though, Jeanette.
3 for 4 in the game.
We are waiting on our game. It's got an 8:05 start now. 8:05 is the start.
He knew he had to leave the game.
Well, you could see by the look on his face, Greg. He went right to his knees, grabbed his left shoulder as soon as he made contact, and the ball got down the third baseline. And you could just see, like, you just feel really sorry for this young guy right now. You could see the pain on his face. There's the swing. This ball just inside the third base bag, and he goes down to his right.
End of the 4th. Phillies still down 2-0.
So keep our fingers crossed. X-rays, everything is okay.
We'll see what happens with that game.
It is imperative for the Angels to win. And here's why.
This is going to be a fun game for us tonight.
The Angels are not in the mix, and they fell to 9-10 on the year. Again, our ballpark cam is turned on Wrigley Field. The tarp is still on. This is going to be a delay.
Tarp is still on, so.
Narrative, the number one topic in baseball will be, do they trade Shohei?
Good deal. I got nothing to do tonight. I can sit and wait this out.
If the Angels are out of
anybody new in here for the first time tonight?
Free agency, they claim they can keep him.
Any first-timers?
If they're another year with a losing record, what will they do with Ohtani? At the moment, you're looking at images at Wrigley Field. The Dodgers.
They should trade Ohtani if they have another losing year. That's what they should do.
On the IL
Trade him.
Injury. He was supposed to
Trade him to the Orioles. Let's build around him. I'll be happy with that.
He will be in his place. We'll talk about that injury for the Cubs and more live looks at the action in Pittsburgh when we come back on MLB Tonight.
Well, at least we got the MLB Network here to look at.
3 Manager of the Year awards, 2 World Series rings, 1 resilient skipper.
1 resilient skipper.
A revealing look at the man who may be the game's best manager, Tito, the Terry Francona story. Sunday at 8 Eastern.
Wow, Terry Francona gets a story.
With Armor All stain repelling technology, it's easy to everyday proof your car. No matter how tough the job is. Armor All technology. Less work, more clean.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people like Sam who make
everyday products designed.
Duty calls, Jeff says. Duty calls. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, buddy? We'll see you in a bit. Be safe.
For more breakthroughs like that,
I need a breakthrough card.
We are 244 to that vaulted 17K number.
Plus unlimited 2%
We're doing well.
on all other purchases.
If anybody got to watch Preston's game earlier, that was kind of fun.
Brilliant reality.
We're building a playlist over there of his games and all. I wish I'd have done more when he was a lot younger. I got some on there from when he was younger, but I wasn't thinking about this. But I got our new gimbal. We spent a little bit of money. We felt we needed a new gimbal that was, safe for me to use with my disability, and I think we've got one now. And we're going to be out there trying to do more of his games. We're going to do the parade here in Catonsville, 4th of July. We're going to do the Hall of Fame when we go up there. I'm going to do tournaments of Preston's this year in the summertime, where we'll be calling the game like I did today. I've done that last year. I did that in Omaha last year for the College World Series tournament he was in. So we're going to do that again and have some fun with it. Why is this guy washing himself with blue soap? Interesting. Oh, these are these Dr. Squash things. These supposed to be pretty good soaps. Dr. Squash. Somebody wants to send me something from Dr. Squash to try it. If you're listening, Dr. Squash, send me some samples to try. Let me know about it. What's up, Daniel Barry? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Toronto Maple Leafs are winning the game here. Hello, Paul. Good to see you, buddy. I'm sure Sam's doing that. He's probably having a ton of fun over there. How many people's he got? Ooh, got a lot. I'll at least just tell him good luck. He's got a bunch of people in there watching, which is understandable. That's his team. So it's not surprising that he's doing that. He's doing well with that. All right, they're going back to the stadium. That's the Padres getting loose.
There he is on a knee, stretching it out. He'll be in right field tonight. He's batting leadoff for Bob Melvin. And that's the other aspect of this that's so crazy. This will be the first time Bob Melvin manages Fernando Tatis Jr., who hasn't played in a big league game in over 500 days. All eyes will be on Tatis. Earlier today, Alex Verdugo started the day with this swing.
Verdugo and Boston winning. Ah! How is Boston winning?
Swinging a hot bat will look like such a promising series if you're a Twins fan. Boy, last couple of games, Red Sox come charging back.
In this game, and you see another look at the home run, Kenta Maeda took a line drive off his ankle. The X-rays, this is it right here. The X-rays negative.
Might as well do something here.
How he feels tomorrow. He's able to walk on it, but he cried in pain. He left this game. Kenta Maeda.
What's today's date? April 20th?
The Twins' pitching has been terrific, but depth is vital, and he adds to that depth.
Yeah, there's a lot of teams right now that have some starting pitchers down, some really good ones.
7.
The Twins, he's been a bright spot. It's come all the way back from Tommy John
48.
Surgery, Sonny Gray, Joe Ryan have gotten off to great starts. This is a bullet.
Yeah. I mean, a rocket. He was able to get up and make the play, but watch him immediately fall to the ground.
Rain delays are often fun.
Just a few years.
Chat with me in there if you're having fun. Let's chat a little bit.
For Cy Young.
Let's chat a little bit. Have some fun tonight.
He's right. He's got terrific hair. in case you're wondering.
Which is always the key, right?
It is a key. Rafi Devers, I mean, he gets the big contract.
Hopefully it's not too long a one.
7 home runs on the year. This extra bases, it'll drive in a run. He's just an automatic star hitter.
I'm looking at the time. I still see 8:05 start is what I still see. That's what I still see. So, James, what's up, James Bostrom? Right now we're in a rain delay. Yes, they're still playing. It's just a question of what time it's going to start. That's what they're saying right now, James. Hey, Lila, welcome in.
At 10 and 10.
I'm not kidding. Should the Red Sox consider Madison Bumgarner?
Why not? I think any team that feels they have a realistic shot at playing in October or meaningful games in August and September should think about Bad Bump. I get it. The last few starts, the last year and a half, hasn't looked all that good.
That's all I can tell you right now, buddy.
You can be good again.
Looks like the Red Sox beat the snot out of Minnesota today.
And this becomes a blowout in a hurry. The Minnesota Twins began the day 11-7, a game and a half ahead of the Guardians. Castro would go yard, but did you watch him pitch? He was able to get Kike Hernandez out. He threw a 47-mile-an-hour Eepus pitch, and then a 73-mile-an-hour fastball that looked like 100.
Wow, Boston just killing him.
It was so fun to watch. I don't mind it.
Theo, I don't know. They got the tarp still in the field. They haven't started taking it off yet.
It's just a different look. Maeda posts 0-3.
Gregory, hello. Good to see you.
Really good in the rotation.
I got you on that one, James.
He's not going to be there long as they're starting to get healthy.
I don't think anybody's new, but if you happen to be new, hit that subscribe and help us out.
With a 10-game suspension for Max Scherzer, the future Hall of Famer had a soap opera day in Los Angeles, getting ready to face his former squad, the Dodgers. I was told to get rid of his glove. He needed a new glove, told to clean his hand. He came back out in the 4th inning, and the sticky substance got on a 10-game suspension. This from Major League Baseball, their statement on Scherzer's suspension. MLB reviewed relevant video and first-person reports, including a report.
So Scherzer gets a 10-game VIO.
Having been warned earlier in the game, including being required to make an equipment change, Mr. Scherzer was found to be in violation of the foreign substance prohibitions of the official baseball rules prior to the bottom of the 4th inning. After being checked at the conclusion of the 2nd inning, Mr. Scherzer was told to wash his hands prior to returning for the next inning, and that he would be inspected again prior to the 3rd inning. When Mr. Scherzer was inspected prior to pitching in the 3rd inning, the umpires found that his pitching hand was clean, but found a sticky substance in the pocket of his glove, and Mr. Scherzer was told
to replace the glove.
The umpires inspected Mr. Scherzer for a final time when he was walking to the mound to pitch in the 4th inning and found that Mr. Scherzer's throwing hand was even more glossy and sticky than it was during the 2nd inning inspection, despite not yet even throwing a pitch.
Wow.
Based on the umpires' training to detect rosin on a pitcher's hands, they concluded that the level of stickiness during the 4th inning check was so extreme that it was inconsistent with the use of rosin and or sweat alone. Both umpires reported difficulty removing the substance from their own hands for multiple innings afterward. Consistent with the official baseball rules, the
10 games.
appropriately ejected Mr.
That'll
Scherzer
do it
from the game. I mean, you can't lay it out better than that. Again, Max Scherzer will appeal a 10-game suspension for a sticky substance.
You think this guy's nervous right now, Fernando?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen anyone have such a childish joy for the game of baseball like Fernando Tatis Jr. Happy to be back, and we are happy to see one of the great faces of this sport back, and I still believe that. I think he is one of the great players of this game, as we are all excited to watch him lead off for the Padres tonight in Arizona. More MLB tonight after this.
People who come to cricket stay with cricket. I started my own app company, and with cricket, I'm able to answer calls.
Cricket! Talking about cricket.
And know my signal's going to be great. 5G boss mode activate. Smile. You're on cricket.
We're the founders of Magic Spoon. Sugary cereal is delicious, but it doesn't hit our goals.
So we reinvented it.
Same great taste, with more protein and 0 grams of sugar.
Might have to put the Phillies on for a little bit here.
And eat it too.
Watch their game. See what channel they're on.
Create amazing work with fiber. All you need is your team and a talented freelancer who will lend a hand and seamlessly join your team from just about anywhere. Expand your team with a
That's
Fiverr
it.
freelancer.
700. What channel are the Phillies on? All right, so we're sitting here just taking in the rain delay, everybody. I got the Phillies on another channel watching them. See what they can do. They're playing the Rockies at home. You would think they would do okay.
You know, I think I do pretty well at this game.
What is? Dan is lying to himself again.
Some of these commercials are stupid.
Okay.
Stupid with a capital S.
Company made luxury mattresses affordable.
Gregory, it's all still up in the air. They offered Lamar this contract. If he accepts it, they'll probably go for maybe the wide receiver out of Boston College.
Luxury mattresses
Is a possibility. I don't know. I'm still waiting to see.
We all know that we'll eventually need a will.
I don't know about Bellinger, but they definitely should have tried to keep Trey Turner. Bellinger's been kind of up and down, you know.
Of creating your will and made it easy. Like
Yeah, they're still down by 2 in the 5th here. Josh Harrison is up.
But customized by you. One question at a time. All documents are state specific, legally valid, and start at just $159.
We'll see what they do.
That's not a typo. Find the plan that's right for you. So yeah, USA.
I just wish they'd come on and tell us, hey, this is when we think we're starting, you know.
I wasn't, but my grandpa was.
That type of thing.
He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me. There's other ways to get in? Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, when she's
Wonder if Preston's got any
so all this time
chocolate candy out there. I'm still in the mood for candy.
Where's my phone? Over there.
USAA for the military community.
Beautiful ballpark in Philadelphia, man. They got a packed house tonight. I love the Philly ballpark.
Childhood cancer.
Bellinger is 5 for 5 in the last game. Wow.
I had no idea.
Well, it'd be nice if he comes back to his old, what he used to be, you know.
Arrived at St. Jude, they were able to give her therapy that specifically targeted those cancer cells. So Hazel is proof that the research that they're doing is working. St. Jude is life, and we are forever.
Harrison popped it up.
So if you're looking at the guide button on your television, you're like, why is the Cub game on right now? Well, Mother Nature's in a bad mood on the north side of Chicago. The Dodgers-Cubs had a tornado warning earlier. They're letting fans in the ballpark.
Yeah, so it can't be all that bad right
now. But we're not close to live baseball. So in moments, you'll be watching what's called the Big Inning. Matt Yaloff hosts that. If you haven't seen it, well, this is just, it is awesome. They fly around all the games.
All right, we're still in a rain delay for a while, apparently.
It's hysterical. So that's coming up in moments. Coming up right now before we say goodbye in this edition of MLB Tonight. This is why Dan Plesac gets paid so much money. He knows a lot about horse racing. And this isn't horse, it's not horses, but the pierogi race in Pittsburgh is a similar kind of thing.
The pierogi race in Pittsburgh.
5 entrants. Listen, the Kentucky
I always take sauerkraut Sal.
Saturday, May, and you need to get your points to get into the Kentucky Derby. And there are 5 guys right now that want to get their name into that starting gate the first Saturday in May. So we have 5 loaded into the gate.
I take Sal. Here we go.
That sauerkraut Saul on his short lead. Oliver Onion tucked in the 2-hole. Third on the outside, Cheese Chester. Bacon Bird can see them all. Halfway.
Sal ain't going to win it. He's too far out in front. They're going to beat him.
Cheese Cracker trying to come up the inside. Fourth on the outside. Jalapeno Hannah trying to get through a seam along the rail. It's Hannah. It's Bert. It's Bert on a short lead.
Wow.
50 yards to the wire. Bert gonna get there.
Let me look.
I'm sorry, dude. That was amazing on-air performance. Apparently, we didn't have a name for the one that won. That was an imposter pierogi.
Imposter? Really? Oh, man.
Why can't I get the pictures to come up?
One of the 5 official pierogis. So now we have controversy in the pierogi race. Wow. They did a terrific job.
That's where they didn't get up to the announcer's booth to let us know.
Can we send that video? Someone needs make Charles Barkley watch that. Everyone thinks
Grove versus Assad. Grove versus Assad.
No way. Call up a road race. In the lane. That's the imposter. It's the mother from another mother. Gotta get there. Weeds. They had you surrounded. Take your load back.
All right, hopefully we're not too long on this rain delay. Greg and John, hello. Welcome in.
And keeps it growing strong. Pick up a bag.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Feed it, though. Feed it.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire.
Indeed.
Indeed you do.
Indeed you do.
Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
I think that's Carvana. Let's go. Just in the amount.
Just in the amount.
Yes, please.
What's up, Brandon? Welcome in.
I just bought a car from Carvana.
Like finding your perfect mix of down and monthly payments. Finance your next car with Carvana today.
Most name brand bars and body washes you rub on your skin are classified by the FDA.
Are the 76ers going to win tonight? That's a good question.
You're a man, and men deserve real, all-natural soap. Dr. Squatch Natural Soap.
I'm Gabby Lewis, co-founder of Magic Spoon. We grew up loving cereal, but as we got older,
we didn't watch out for all that sugar. So we recreated our favorites to keep that same great taste and crunch.
Preston's game was 9-7.
Start the new year at MagicSpoon.com.
I think that's what you're asking.
Wow. What's all this?
Well, it was too expensive, so I brought it here.
You know, with Priceline, you could actually take that trip for less than all this.
I made a horrible mistake.
Go to your happy price, Priceline.
SeatGeek presents the really into it. The confidence of knowing your concert tickets.
Phillies are going to the 6th inning, still losing.
Yeah. SeatGeek handles the tickets, so fans keep fans.
They lost 9-7.
Create social media ads.
We're just sitting here during a rain delay, everybody, waiting for things to work out.
A Fiverr freelance video editor that works with Fortune 500 companies who will join your team from home. Her home, not yours. Expand your team with a Fiverr freelancer.
Ego.
Rain delays are a killer.
Steel. All the top-rated.
I'm going to have to change my seats here in a few minutes. I'm not going to sit in this chair all night during a rain delay, that's for sure.
Bravo! You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase, every way. That makes you the hero of every purchase.
Hero of all the purchases.
Small business loan fast.
I got this.
Loan cannon!
There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
This is Chris Bryant. This is Christopher Russo. And
Thank you to Christine Hickman, Cinder Alley, and the Lynn Project for all renewing their membership. No, Preston didn't go 0 for 4. Epic Sizzle, Epic C Bizzle, what's up? Good to see you, Epic. Epic C Bizzle.
And a big hello to you. It's MLB Big Inning. Matt Yaloff here with you, and it's a light night in baseball.
Nice, we can watch all the games now. Hey, they're taking the
tarp on the field in Chicago. You have the Cubs coming up, playing the Dodgers. That game is going to begin. Estimated time, 45 minutes from now. But I want to give you a couple of things here.
So that's 8:45.
The number of significant events in MLB. 1912, Fenway Park. First regular season game today.
8:45 start. Hello, Angela Minter. 8:45 is your estimated start now for the Cubs.
And in 1939, on this day, Ted Williams made his major league debut. And in his 19 seasons, this is something for you to think about all night. In his 19 seasons, he had an OPS of 1116. If you have 1116 2 weeks into a season, you're a rock star.
Yeah,
He
you ain't
did
kidding.
it for 19 years. And don't forget, he missed prime years playing, or fighting rather, in World
Going
War
over
II
to in the war.
Truly an American.
8:45 start now. 8:45. At least we know the time.
The Pirates are playing great ball. Connor Joe went deep earlier. It's a 4-0 game.
It's amazing.
Anybody in here for the first time ever on our channel? Anybody in here for the first time ever on our channel? Say hello in the chat.
Well, he has 180 career home runs. That's going to give the Rockies a 2-0 lead. He smoked it. That's his 5th home run of the season. RBIs 9 and 10.
Well, that's old. He hit that home run way back a long time ago.
Matt Strom trying to get that ball inside on him with a pitch earlier. Could not get the call, and then he comes back in with another cutter to try to get it on him. It stays out over the plate just enough for Crone to get some extension on it. He hammers it out of the ballpark. JT wants that ball up, just stays in the middle.
Yeah, it's the Dodgers versus the Cubs.
3-2 pitch. Driven deep to center field. Back sends down to the wall. Clear the deck.
Now they're showing home runs from all the games right now. That's all they're doing.
3-0 lead. Back at PNC Park. Did I mention the 2-strike approach? I mean,
Wow, 3-0, really.
3-2 pitch. That's a big swing, Connor Joe. First up, I mean, that's a pop-up. They're out of the inning. It's
You knew they were going to probably play well tonight after the other night. At least I expected them to. Philly's got to pitch out of an inning here in the 6th. Big Matt, where are we sitting, Big Matt? I don't even know where we're at right now. Oh, am I up 3? Where are we at? You'll take the Dodgers. I guess I get the Cubs, which is fine. I'm fine with that. At least it's something to do. I'd love to see anybody play at Wrigley Field one time at least. Good to see you, Big Matt.
6th home run against the Phillies since he joined the Rockies. Reaches out, pokes it toward the middle. That's a base hit. No, it's just a strong dude.
And that slider is the pitch that Pilates really is bread and butter, and it's kind of eluded him a little bit. That was actually a pretty good pitch, and sometimes you got to tip your cap to the hitter because he just leaned out and flipped it into the middle of the field for a base hit. But Pilates needs this slider to be working for him because that's his #1 out pitch. I mean, he was totally spent with his hand, but he's so strong. He just flipped that barrel head out there and flip it into center field.
All right, so now that's 21 hits and 55 at-bats against the Phillies.
Phillies need a double play. That's what they need.
Wow. That is a Philly killer. Add him to the list. Well, here's Diaz. He takes
Strike right there.
If you're thinking about a double play ball, the Rockies began play tonight with 11 double plays with runners in scoring position, the most in Major League Baseball. So, got an opportune time here.
It's going to be a base hit.
3-0-1. Ground ball through the hole on the left side of base hit. He got the ground ball. McMahon's on his way around third. The throw to the plate by Cade is in time. What a throw. McMahon says, I don't know. JT able to keep the path open until the last moment when he applied the tag.
Just a super play all the way around by Jake Cave. I mean, for him, he actually hustles all the time, but he really closed on this base hit. He's coming full.
I think they're going to reverse that call.
Full board to come get it. And throws a perfect strike. Not sure if his foot got in there.
Yeah, it looks like
it did. Yeah, Jake Cave did everything he possibly could do to get an assist here, and unfortunately, I think the guy got his foot in there.
It does look that way. While they look at that replay in Philadelphia, the Reds did something they haven't done in a while. They went 24 innings without scoring a run. They're now on the board, but trail by 3 at PNC.
Wow.
On everything except for infield plays. And JT did give him a path, and then he had the ball. That's when he blocked it, or tried to anyway.
Yeah, it's one of those plays that
They're going to overturn this.
Because if we were playing old school baseball, I think JT's probably going to try to block him with his pads, and this guy may be out. But in this situation, because you have to give him a pathway, I think he's going to get the benefit of the call.
Yeah. Now here's the thing: the foot, was it up above the plate when he came across, or did he get the plate? I think he's on it right there. It looks
like he is on it.
I think they're going to reverse it.
I mean, the plays at the plate were such an exciting part of the game, and then, they had a couple of injuries with Buster Posey and some other guys, and they just decided that
safe.
They can't block the plate anymore.
Field's overturned, runner safe. Colorado retains a challenge. Right, so it's 3-0 Colorado.
3-0 Colorado.
So it's an RBI single for Diaz.
Well, that stinks.
So now it's 3-0. That run charged to the line for Strom. That's it for him. And here's Montero, who has struck out twice tonight. Outside, 1-0.
We are still in a rain delay, everybody.
Hey, don't forget that Kyle Schwarber.
They are cleaning up the field now. We got an 8:45 start.
J.K. could throw, and he played that ball perfectly. If that's Schwarber out there, you don't even have a replay. 3-0 Colorado live on
Welcome in, Ryan.
Popped up over near first. I think the infield fly roll.
8:45.
It was 2 outs.
It's so important for Bellani to get the Phillies back into the dugout with just this 3-run deficit. Still a very winnable game. He's got to figure out a way to get out of this inning.
It's funny that ball that was hit through the hole was a little harder than the ones that were hit during the Cincinnati game. But talking to Trey Turner the other day, he said, doesn't it seem like there's been a lot of baseballs hit into the hole on the left side? And he's right, there have been.
And again, I think it's because they're not, valuing. Like,
Hey, I'm going to go switch chairs real quick while we're in this rain delay. Doing good, Ryan. Good to see you, buddy.
More consistent contact doesn't necessarily have to be in the air. You're seeing a lot of base hits up the middle, a lot of base hits in that 6-hole. You're seeing left-handers hook the ball into the right side of the field, especially when there's a man on first base. That hole open, that 4-hole open.
Make sure you're subscribed, everybody. Make sure you've hit that like. Let's get up to 100 likes tonight. It's the Dodgers and the Cubs. Let's get up to 100 likes. Those two fan bases are amazing.
To Daza. Daza is flying out to right. He's grounded out to shortstop.
I'm up too. Okay. Hit that subscribe tonight. Hit the like while we're waiting. 8:45 start. I'm going to switch chairs. I'll be right back.
Swing and a miss. There's a slider, a slow breaking slider.
I love the slider. Favorite pitch.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Toward the sweet level, in and out.
And Daza, one of those guys who just sort of tries to make contact, put the ball in place, see him choking up on the bat. Not too many guys do that anymore. See a lot of handle on that. See him choking up. You don't see that a lot.
No, you don't. That one's a little high. Now it's 3-2, so the runners will be off here in the top of the 6th inning. Rockies have lost 8 straight games, but they are leading the Phils 3-0 here in the 6th. Just got a piece of it.
Well, they're letting C.J. Cron get way, way off there, and he doesn't run great. But if there's a hard hit ball to the outfield, I'd like to at least get a chance to throw this guy out. Check out this lead that he's getting in this what we call a primary lead from second base. And neither one of the middle infielders are even close to the base.
Oh, yeah, he goes. Pitches bounce foul. Yeah, so anything in the outfield, he's got a chance to score easily.
Oh, he's going to score easily. And I think it's a philosophical thing. I guess they figured even if he's close to the bag, he's still moving on the pitch, so he's going to score anyway. I'd like to keep him a little closer.
Well, the runners will be off again. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Well, he's down 3-0 in the pitch. Whoa, that one went all the way past him. That's ball 4. Dawes is taking a look at it, Pilati.
Does he actually think that he was throwing at him? That ball just came out of his hand. I mean, it clearly slipped out of his hand.
I think Bud Black may have said something to him from the dugout because he looked back. He's still looking out at him.
That ball clearly got away from him. There's no intent there. And I like that no one's taking action on that. I think they recognize. Bud Black knows he was a pitcher. He knows that. But I want to mention something. Not only have the Rockies lost 8 in a row, they've been outscored during those 8.
What's up, Roger?
Literally a 3-1 margin. And the Phillies, I mean,
we're going to get started here in just a little bit. We're in a rain delay. 8:45 start.
And tonight, they get dominated so far by Ryan Feltner, who came in with an ERA of near 9. He's gone 5 and given up 2 hits and no runs. Long way to go. Wanted to point it out. Meanwhile, Jack Zawinski at the plate. Pittsburgh went deep earlier in the game. Now has a walk. We have 2 games going, and a reminder for those of you who would like to know. Dodgers and Cubs set to begin in approximately a half hour at Wrigley Field. It was raining, so they pushed it back, but when it begins, we will take you there as we take you all around the league on MLB Big Inning.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah, the pitch fouled away.
Behind home plate.
Gotta believe that's coming with this slider here. Put it in a good spot. Down and away, kid.
And a 1-2. Way down. 2-2.
Yeah, that was a ball out of the hand. That's what I've seen a lot of lately. He's either hooking that ball to the glove side or kind of spinning it in the middle of the plate.
Nobody up in the Phil's bullpen. Bases loaded. 2 outs, 2-2 to Trejo. The pitch in the dirt again, 3-2.
This Phillies pitcher's got to get an out.
If there was ever a time to make a pitch, this is the time. I mean, at some point you got to challenge a guy. You got to go after him.
You have to. Yep. Even though slider is his best pitch. JT's going to set up toward the outer. No, right behind, right through the middle, the 3-2. He did throw a slider.
I guess he feels like he has better command of his slider than he does his fastball, and that happens at times.
We're sitting in the rain delay listening into a couple other games.
3 balls, 2 strikes. The runners will be off. They're at the top of the 6th inning. Outside ball 4.
Walked in a run. Are you kidding me?
It's now 4-0.
Phillies fans are letting them have it.
Back-to-back walks.
I don't blame them. Back-to-back walks.
Yeah, Bellotti just having trouble commanding that slider. That's a pitch again. It's his bread and butter, and he's been struggling with it for the last several outings. And Caleb Coffman's going to come out and have a little chat with him, try to get him settled in.
Can't defend a walk.
Yeah, we'll see if anybody gets up. It doesn't look like it. There's some stretching going on, but that's about it. All right, we mentioned how good the Phillies bullpen had been. 10 2/3 scoreless over the last 4. Well, that ends here. Belotti's allowed 1 run, 1 inherited runner also. Matt Strahm, he didn't deserve this fate. 11 strikeouts over 5 1/3. He was excellent, but Phillies offense right now has been dormant in tonight's game.
And Phillies offense, they're not even there.
And here is Tobar, who has struck out twice.
I'm a little surprised that they don't have any action at all out there in the bullpen. You would think that Connor Brogdon or someone would start loosening up because it just doesn't look like Bellotti has it.
I don't know, but this game for the Phillies can get way out of hand in a minute. The guy gets a hit.
There's a fastball 0-1, and the crowd. They didn't react the way I thought they would. 0-1.
Hello, Margie. Welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Ball squirts away, not too far though. Phillies coming into this game, odds powered by PointsBet, heavy favorites, but now things have changed. Our in-game odds, in-game live money line, has the Rockies at -700. Phillies still have 4 more chances to hit.
Phillies are running out of chances.
Way outside.
We haven't even started this game yet. We're waiting on it. 8:45 is our start time now. 8:45.
Consistently find that arm slot, get his slider to the right space. Just takes 1 pitch though.
Wow.
Tobar, it looks like a ball almost out of his hand.
I mean, he's hooking that almost immediately, and he hasn't thrown enough fastballs for strikes for people to be on it. I mean, his first 2 pitches were good, and then he just seemed to fall out of his slot.
He's going to walk another one. Crowd is all over him.
3-2. The runners once again will be off. Profar waits on deck. And the 3-2 pitch.
Fouls it off.
It just doesn't seem to want to throw enough fastballs, and I'm not sure if he trusted his fastball at this stage of the game. There were a couple of pretty good ones for strikes in this at bat, but then he's going slider until that fastball.
Runners will take their lead. They go. Another foul ball. Rockies have scored 4 runs in a game for the first time since the 12th of April. That was against St. Louis. That's 7 games ago. And Bud Black's team, they had been outscored 64-24 during this 8-game losing streak. Bellotti set again. 4-0 Rockies. The runners go. Pitch hit on the ground toward first. Gobbled up by.
Gobbled up. There, they got out of the inning.
And the inning is over. But some more damage done.
All right, so the Philadelphia Phillies get out of that a very light night. This is all we got. 7 games.
7 games.
3 of them are 2 final. I'm sorry. Yankees, 5 runs in the opening inning, win 9-3.
I'm Jay, and this is my home.
All right, commercial break here. 8:21, so they should be going out to the field pretty soon.
This is where I play my favorite music.
I would
This is where
hope.
I grow my small garden. It's here that I laugh. It's here that I learn. It's my sanctuary. It's my place.
Share out the stream, everybody. Help us out. Let other people know we're live.
Everything to me.
I should do that myself. I'm going to do it right now.
Jumbled up. During Mattress Firm's Big Spring Sale, save up to $500 on Sealy. Plus, get a free adjustable base. Shop now at Mattress.
We put our heart into everything we do. We are farmers. Big.
Health insurance commercial. Take one.
I got the 837. What? I don't actually play tennis. I'm just an actor in a commercial. Most insurance companies don't know me, but Humana does. When I was diagnosed with COPD, they helped me manage it and keep my medication costs low. Even got me playing harmonica to help my lungs.
Motorcycle scene. Take one.
I can't ride this thing either.
Better care begins with listening. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
To get more hits out here, start training in here. Introducing Win Reality. Game speed pitches anywhere, anytime. Hands in sync with eyes. Confidence in sync with your progress. Be ready for real. Win Reality.
It's weather, but they got it fixed up. We're going to start about 8:45. I'll take that.
Giants, Padres, April 29th and 30th on MLB Network. 3 Manager of the Year awards, 2 World Series rings, 1 resilient skipper.
He is baseball.
A revealing look at the man who may be the game's best manager, Tito, the Terry Francona story. Sunday at 8 Eastern on MLB Network.
You're watching MLB Big Inning. Matt Yaloff with you. And if you're watching on MLB Network, you're going to have a game coming your way in about 25
20 minutes or so.
Rainbow above Wrigley Field in Chicago was delayed by rain. Couple of things about this game. The Cubs come in playing LA tonight. The Cubs have won 10 of 13. They're playing really well, underrated, but big time expectations for them down the road this year. Who knows? They may exceed that. And Mexican-born Javier Assad is starting in place of Jameson Tyone for the Cubs tonight. So
interesting.
Now you got 2 live games going on. The Reds cut the lead to 4-2. And Kyle Schwarber at the plate in Philadelphia, they're down 4-0. Jonathan India getting it done for the Reds.
So India 3 hits tonight. 7 hits for
Aiden, welcome in.
Pittsburgh.
What'll be good is when we can get this game started. That'll be good.
Hasn't given up an earned run.
Waiting on it to get started.
Appearances.
$14,051 on hand. Big walk-up sale tonight. First of 4 with the Reds. Start a 7-game homestand. 2-2. Slider misses badly. Tomorrow night.
Orioles do not play today. Do not play today. Schwarber got on base with a single over there, at least.
Mitch Keller. Maybe have to be on his game.
Again, 8:45. We're about, I don't know, 23 minutes away. 23 minutes.
Ground ball, base hit. It's first and second with nobody out.
Again, you're not going trying to do too much against Holderman with that velocity and movement. He's trying to stay short to the ball. He finds that hole just past the diving bay.
What I need is some type of dessert. I'm in a dessert mood.
2 aboard, nobody out.
That's my challenge. I'm in a dessert type mood.
Well, 3 ground balls in the inning. A swinging bunt, 2 seeing eye base hits. Get another ground ball at somebody.
Yeah, Tatis is coming back tonight. He's leading off, too, in that game.
These two met opening day in Cincinnati in the 8th inning. Holderman pitched a scoreless 8th in that 5-4 Pirates win. And Steer grounded into a force play, hit the ball to short. And the runners
Nope, I'm not in Disney World. I'm in my studios.
contested double steal.
In my studios, Aiden.
Yep. Nobody out.
Be nice to be in Disney World, but nope.
Being aggressive. It's a big jump from second.
If you're just tuning in, we're just listening in on a couple other games, waiting for our game to start.
David Bell's team,
I put up Disney content every day of the week. Every day of the week, I put up Disney content. Anywhere from 2 to 4 videos a day.
Playing the Rays, they were shut out back-to-back days to finish things up in Cincinnati. That followed a 4-game series against the Phillies. They played already 7 games against the Phils. They played 3 against Atlanta.
Love putting up those streams.
Line to left, turning Reynolds all the way around. What a catch by Reynolds. A 360 spin and tagging.
Phillies, for all this talent they got, they should be hitting the ball more.
Scores to make it 4-3. Friedel is in third with 1 out.
It was.
Oh, that's a heck of a play by Reynolds.
Not anymore.
Those balls hit hard. He gets turned. He knows it's going to hook, so he gets all the way around it.
Reach Super Bowl.
Not anymore, thank the world. We need the rain to go away so we can play this game.
We can tie it up.
Yeah, that's funny. Folks might be thinking, why did he turn that way? Off the bat, it was to his left. You know, and so your instinct.
Surprised the Devils haven't scored a goal yet after that first period.
Well, that ball's going to hook, and so you get flipped around, and boy, it's not an easy play. He made it look easy, but that's not an easy play.
Colorado's going to do a pitching change.
It's a call there, a little below the zone.
We'll see if Holderman can buckle down and strand that man. Colin Holderman.
Nope, they lost their game.
That gets a nice little chase there, Fraley. That pitch never in zone.
Wayne Underwood Jr. getting ready to come in here in the 8th.
Again, we got a start in about 15 minutes on our game, everybody. About 15 minutes, and we'll be going our game here.
Can he get a swing and a miss from Fraley? Ground ball, and it's to Hayes. That's usually automatic.
That's automatic.
2 outs.
That's a big out. And he's way in on the grass, too. You know, and he gets a little tricky in between hop.
Welcome in, Frank.
Not routine either. 85 feet away.
At 8:45 is the start, Frank.
Routine to him.
They probably won't have the feed until about 5 to 7 minutes before.
So smooth.
So good.
And I don't know if you'll get a feed on there because it's focused on MLB tonight. They might block some of those. So I know they blocked that one of the Orioles when they feature them on MLB.
Yeah, Brian Hayes, you are watching, many people believe, the very best third baseman in all of baseball. 0-2.
99 to 85. Stevenson not long enough back.
Montana. Have you been here before, Frank? That's pretty cool, Montana. I love that. I love that state. I'd love to get out there and see more of Montana. Big sky. All right, let's see what they're going to do here.
Inside the park we go to Philadelphia.
Now they're going back over to Philly.
Real Muto is up with 2 men on. It's a 4-0 game.
No, it's your first time, or no, you've been here before?
2 for 17 with men in scoring position this year. Enjoy the at-bat on MLB Big Inning.
Come on, Raul Muto. Hit a home run here.
Yeah, and that's sinker, too. He only throws 2 pitches. He throws the sweeper and the sinker. That's it. The sweeper, though, is
first time. Okay, welcome in, my friend. Thank you for joining us tonight. Hope you like the way we do it. Hit that subscribe and come back more often. Would love that.
That sweeper 6 times. And the 0-2 pitch coming. Tapper up the third base line. How about the first hit for a right-hander? It's an infield.
Wow, infield hit for Raul Muto. Yeah, everybody welcome in Frank to the party.
What did I say about a couple of bloopers? That's not a blooper, but it's not a hard hit ball. We'll take it. Still got some life here, and Alec Bohm probably one of the best with 2 outs and men on this.
We're listening in on the Phillies game, everybody, just so you know. If you're just coming in to hear a game in the background, we were in a rain delay. That's why we're listening into the Phillies. Who's up for the Phillies?
It's the second violation for the Phillies tonight. So
wow, Alec Bohm violation.
Outside
ball. Right there. I'm ready for this one. This one should. Our game is going to be great. Dodgers, Cubs. Cubs are a better team this year. It's going to be fun.
1 strike to Bohm. Bases loaded. 1-2. So here's what happened. Watch the clock. Down to 10, now 9, now 8. He's not even in the box. It's the right call for Brian Knight, unfortunately. He's very conscious of it. Now the 1-2 pitch.
Oh, my God. Bases loaded. He looks at a strike 3. I like the whole pitch clock thing. I think it makes the game better. Honestly, games are quicker, faster. You know, I like it personally. I like it.
We're live with a 4-3 lead for the Pirates, who are one of the best stories in the early going this season.
This night, bottom of the first inning with a base hit, given a 7-game hitting streak, and was aboard when Connor Joe hit a home run, a 3-run homer. That slider misses. It's 3-1.
Dun, 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 dun.
Slider, slur, whatever you want to call it.
Confirm.
I don't think he throws the diver. Hop up. 1 out.
I'm waiting to see the Euro show up.
I don't like 5-hour baseball games, and you don't have it now with this.
You Darvish through the gyro slider.
They go along pretty quick.
They don't have that on the sheet there. Reynolds. Walked against Luke Weaver in the first. Weaver goes 6 innings, gives up the 4 runs on 2 swings. And then a very encouraging start for
I think we should keep it except for the 9th inning. Well, I mean, that's kind of tough to play the whole game.
Change up. Good movement.
And then switch it there, you know?
Confirm. That one at 89. Pirates batters have seen their short change-ups in this game. That's the slider.
That's the tough part. You go changing it mid-game, you know.
No.
We are about 10 minutes from our game. 10 minutes. Jersey still has not scored. Wow. Still has not scored.
Getting ready for the ninth. Pirates won the first game of the season in Cincinnati 5-4, then lost the next two games to the Reds. And Reynolds is caught looking for the second out. And it's Andrew McCutchen.
Yeah, it's hard to sit there and look fastball against Farmer. He just doesn't throw very many. And Brian Reynolds saw a bunch of change-ups. And then he froze them.
I think I'm about to open my Reese's Pieces from Jeannie. I was trying to save them, but I'm in the mood for something.
He's got McCutchen in the hole 0-2. Even. Round out a couple of strikeouts versus Luke Weaver for McCutchen, who came in riding a 6-game hitting streak. He's got 34 career home runs against the Reds, tied for the most among active players with Anthony Rizzo. And he's going to beat this out for an infield hit, maybe. Nope. Spencer Steer.
All right, we should be getting ready to go over to our game now.
Of it, and he did not address the pitcher and look at the pitch, get in the box and look at the pitcher by the 8 count.
Ready? 10.
And it was
close.
That split the hairs a little bit, but
it was close.
It was a violation.
And I guess the reason it was splitting hairs, he started to look up as the clock was at 8, but he was still
not quite ready in addressing the. You have to be in a ready position.
Ready position.
0-2 to Bryant.
So that goes down as a K. Backwards K?
It does. Backwards K. Yeah, look, 8, still looking down.
Pretty close.
About 6 minutes, everybody. 6 minutes.
Louis will take it. We'll take another strikeout there on the changeup. So 2 outs here in the 7th.
And after throwing 3 straight balls to open up the inning, he
just baseball, Frank. I'm a diehard baseball fan. I love it. I want to go see the Cubs, Wrigley Field someday. I want to go see Wrigley Field someday. And my son wants to go see a Dodger game. So either way, just glad to do baseball. Glad you're here. We're going to do anywhere from 170 to 190 games this year. So we'll definitely be busy with baseball.
That sinker and was throwing a lot of cutters.
Outside 2-1. strike, 2-2.
Got to be getting ready to go to this game.
Standing room only crowd is enjoying the view from over the bullpens. 35,000 and change here on this Thursday night.
Might as well get the medication part out of the way.
He just struck out the side. 14 Ks tonight of the Rockies.
How are the Rockies winning 4-0 with 14 Ks? That's ludicrous.
Way up there to try and get it.
Up there.
It's Santana territory.
That's a neck high, maybe higher.
Did you see that Santana hit yesterday?
I did. Jeez, incredible.
Myers hits this out of play.
Yeah, why not? Maybe go a little higher. Sheely's numbers for David. 9th appearance, looking for save number 6. He'll have 1 run in his 8 innings, 10 punch-outs, just 1 walk.
First save came opening day in Cincinnati against these Reds.
Come on, can we please go over there? Let me go look at the MLB broadcast and see what that one is.
Well, if the Bucks hold on and win this game, they'll improve to 13-7 on the year. The last time that Pittsburgh has won 13 of the first 20 games, you go back to 2002, 21 years ago. That tells you a lot.
Nope, can only get it on MLB. Ain't that something?
Thought maybe that was going to catch a piece. And it did.
Let me check the Dodgers broadcast. Probably the same thing. Nope, they're pushing it over to MLB. It's the only place we can get it.
Connor Joe out of the ball game, but his swing in the first inning with 2 outs. 2-1 give the Pirates a 3-0 lead. Jack Sawinski followed with a solo homer. The only Pirates scoring that 4 spot, and then the Reds with 1 in the 7th off of Contreras, 2 in the 8th. Defense, we talked about that at the outset. How much fun it's been to watch them swing the bats, run the bases, and play great D. In the air to left, Reynolds.
Let's go. 8:45. Take us to our game.
And now, the Reds are down.
1 out away for the Pirates.
Here we go.
This on the ballpark cam.
Yes.
Field shot at Wrigley Field, where the Dodgers and the Cubs are about to begin this game. If you've been watching us on MLB Network, you're going to get this game right.
Play ball! Time to play the game! Here we go.
A couple of appearances out of the bullpen and 1 start down at AAA so far this year. That happened on last Friday.
First pitch is up and out. Let's do it.
James Outman swinging at the first pitch of the game, and we are underway. 0-1 on the leadoff man. So Assad not totally stretched out. Probably 75 pitches is about the top end for him in this one.
Went 47 pitches 6 days ago, so he's on 1 extra day's rest. And you kind of go, 20 pitches more. I think if they could get 4 good innings out of him, I think they'd be really happy.
Shot foul.
Yeah, talking with Tommy Hotovy, he said, targeting 65 pitches, but they would read and react. So if he has easy innings, it's going along nicely, they'll probably push him a little bit. If he has a couple tough innings, it might be a shorter outing for him.
It was interesting. I heard some of the, we were talking about the time that pitchers have in between. One of the hitters were saying they think that a pitcher should get 1 disengagement free like a hitter, right? Where you just have time to collect your thoughts.
Wind's blowing everything around. 1 out real quick there.
Smiling at Dansby Swanson. What up, 1 down.
Well, it's that time of night where it's kind of tough to see, and you see Wiz going, I don't know where it is, and you can hear Dansby's telling him where. And if I'm Patrick Wiz now, I'm thinking, Dansby, come get it. Don't tell me where it's at, because I don't see it.
Over there.
Over where?
It's up there.
First one to Freeman.
Freddie fouls that one off.
Dodgers coming out swinging here tonight.
Assad kicks and deals. Ground ball tapped over to second. Up with it clean over to first. 2 away. 2 up, 2 down. Martinez due up.
Brought to you by Blue Cross Blue Shield, where they are aligned this evening. Cody Bellinger is in center field. He is flanked by Ian Happ and Seiya Suzuki. Wisdom, Swanson, Horner, Mancini around the horn. Tucker Barnhart gets
Mancini over first. First look at Trey this year.
Remember, this is Seiya Suzuki's
JD Martinez in there ready to go. Pitch comes in. That's a strike.
Today's the first day he's been at Wrigley Field. So I was teasing him. I said, when you run out there, what about a cartwheel or a backflip or something like that? And he said, I'm not even close to that.
Let's play it under the lights. Yes.
Are you really
Martinez swings and misses at that one. 0-2.
You know what a manager happens to his heart? And I know Rossi's a young guy, but I mean,
it was sort of tongue-in-cheek, but I was kind of vibing on Ozzie Smith as JD Martinez takes time.
You know,
really asking him, Rossi.
My good friend Mike Harkey did that, right? Turned into a torn patella. Oh no! After 16 months with the torn labrum, he was back for the month, and he did a cartwheel. John Dunston betted that he couldn't do a cartwheel into a backflip. And Hart was a gymnast when he was younger.
Was he?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big gym.
That's a big gym.
And he could do it, but he never got to the backflip part.
1-2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Go sit down, son. Assad comes in throwing pepper. Dodgers go 1-2-3 in the top of first. How about that?
During Mattress Firm's big spring sale, save up to $500 on ceiling. Plus, get a free adjustable base. Shop now at Mattress Firm.
I just noticed that. What's up with the website?
Ram owners have heart for being fearless, determined, and bold. That's why it's time for you.
I just noticed that Betts wasn't in there.
During Ram Truck Month, get 1.9% financing plus 2,000 bonus cash on the 2020.
What is this website doing?
We need a small business loan fast. I got this.
Loan tenor.
There's a better way to get a fast small business loan. Go to OnDeck.com, and if approved, get your funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
DirecTV is a leader in sports, but Jeff doesn't have DirecTV, so he's watching baseball at his weird neighbor's house. He's all right.
I love watching the game with you.
Call 1-800-DIRECTV to guarantee your price for 2 years.
Let me try refreshing.
This is my home. My first big purchase with help from Loan Depot. This is where I play my favorite music. It's my sanctuary. It's my place. It is my home. And home means everything to me.
Website giving us a little bit of a fit.
Back in Wrigley, hey, that's Nico Horner, and he's going to lead.
Oh, we don't want that.
Scoreless game. Let's take a look at the Cubs lineup. It's brought to you by Penny's Beverage Depot. The game finds it at Penny's. It's probably not worth drinking. Cubs lead the National League in runs per game. Third in the majors for David Ross. The top three: Horner, Swanson, Happ. He's been able to write those guys in every game. Suzuki.
All right, let's see if they can get back at it here.
And Barnhart.
Homer, Swanson, and Happ for 3. First pitch from Grove is a strike.
By Budweiser, this buzz for you. Four-seamer at 94, slider curve. Yeah. Negligible usage of that changeup.
Ball upstairs, 1-1.
What you said eloquently. 0.5. He's thrown 1 so far this year. According to the folks that track that, I'm guessing it was a dead fish fastball.
Curveball outside, 2-1.
Sliders in his start Saturday against the Cubs. He was effective in that game, 5 2/3. Just 1 run on a couple of hits. He struck out 6.
Second baseman's been playing well this year.
The 2-1.
And that's
Pop, foul, 2-2.
Kind of befuddled me a little bit.
I wonder why Betts isn't. I wonder if it's just a standard day off.
Because when you watch his fastball, there's not a lot of movement. So obviously there's some kind of deception to it. And you would hope the second time around they'll be on it.
Fouls out with straight back.
He's got pretty good little riding action. He's more of a fly ball type pitcher, and that's typically what you see, 4-seam fastball spin.
2 balls, 2 strikes, nobody out here, bottom of 1.
Not afraid to throw it over.
No.
He throws it over the heart of the plate a lot.
Throw ready, 2-2.
Ripped foul.
That's his pitch, the slide. I mean, that's where he gets all his swings and misses. Hey, when you talk about a slug, there's only a 208 slug on his slider, and you see it's kind of like a spiked curveball, but he spikes his slider and throws it hard. It's got really good depth. It's got good sweep.
Fly ball, center field.
Center field. Thompson coming on. And
Thompson floats in and makes the play. That's an out.
26 years old from Wheeling, West Virginia, second-round pick.
Really?
Out of West Virginia University.
That's interesting. Congratulations to him.
Illinois made his money dealing.
That's awesome if you're having a kid. That's a good reason to not be there, right?
What?
Dansby Swanson up now.
First one to Dansby.
First pitch is a strike.
Right through the heart. I'm going to get a little giddy at 96.
I mean, I would stay on that because that's the pitch that you're going to do some damage on.
Preston gave me all ice. I got to get something to drink in a minute.
Dansby's been really, really patient lately. Highest walk rate of his career.
Ground ball hit hard. Base hit to right. Swanson swinging a stick.
But he's been so good on the fastball. He took the fastball and gets on that slider, 106 miles per hour off the bat. This one backs up a little bit on Grove, doesn't it? A little cement mixer, perhaps.
And the former teammates who won a World Series together in 2021.
Tap up there, the left-hander. Ready to go. Fastball upstairs and away. Anybody brand new in here tonight that we haven't spoke to yet? Anybody joining us for the first time on my channel?
Because Grove, in his brief major league career, has shown a susceptibility to lefties.
Grove at the set. Kicks and deals. Strike right there. 1-1. What's up, James? Welcome back in.
Hitting a lot of lasers.
It's been a line drive machine this year. Highest rate in his career.
Curveball ripped over to first. Tags the bag for an out. Out at second, but I think he was in there. They're going to review that. I think he was under the tag. I'm thinking he was under it.
Freddie Freeman, a former Gold Glover, really good with the hands, but that arm is real good as well.
Oh, they're going to challenge it.
They're going to challenge it.
They took too long.
Oh, I don't know.
I think they're saying they took too long.
Wow.
I thought he got it just in time.
Are they challenging it or not? I don't know if they are or not. I'll be right back. Let me grab a drink. What is this doing tonight?
The people who grind. Those who don't back down. And the ones who follow them.
I hope that doesn't give me a fit all night like that.
All people are 6 degrees apart, but some are just a 6.
Hold on. I'll let you know in a second. No, Smith is not in the lineup.
This bud's for you.
Welcome in from California, James. God, why is this doing this?
Technology. It's easy to everyday proof your car.
Let me look at this thing here.
Armor All Technology. Less work, more clean.
Heading on a family trip?
No, sorry, son. Prices are crazy.
Aw, use Priceline. They have package deals no one else has.
We can do it.
Go to your happy price, Priceline. The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people like Sam who make
everyday products designed smarter. Like a smart coffee grinder that orders fresh beans for you.
Oh, genius. For more breakthroughs like that,
I need a breakthrough card.
like ours, with 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more.
Plus unlimited.
All right, hopefully that doesn't do that anymore. We'll see. It's the ad blocker that I'm using is blocking everything. I'll be right back.
The Ink Business Premier Card from Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
This is Mookie Betts. This is Christopher Russo. And this is the High Heat Hot Seat. Mookie Betts plays hard, so he doesn't end up here. High Heat with Christopher Russo, helping players play harder on MLB Network.
Back in Wrigley, and we have news. David Ross challenged, and that challenge overturned the call. Dansby Swanson ended up safe. There's a clock to the right. And just in time. And then a look at it as Luke Williams not able to get the tag down before Dansby got that right foot onto the bag. Here's Seiya Suzuki in scoring position now.
All right, Suzuki coming up.
Last year, hitting with men in scoring position was amazing.
Suzuki coming up now. They reviewed the play, said he was safe at second.
That is fourth best in the major leagues.
Tops in the National League.
Ground ball foul.
Nice play, Willie Harris.
1 ball, 1 strike count.
You know what's amazing? That you're hitting 319 as a team and you're fourth. I mean, you think about how hard it is to score runs and how hard it's been the last couple of years. The Cubs have gotten off to a great start in that category.
Ball down low.
Balls in a strike on Seiya Suzuki. And Cubs first in the National League, third in the majors in runs per game.
Ground ball tapped over to third. Up clean with it. Over to first. That'll end the inning. Now we are definitely at an inning. End of 1. No score. KK, what's up, KK? Welcome in. Ridiculous commercial here about Sonic. Umbrella Corp in the house. What's up, Umbrella Corp?
I need Indeed. Indeed you do.
Good to see you.
On Indeed, you get matched with jobs that fit your requirements.
Where do you get your persistence from?
We do have emojis. We have the Cubs emoji for all the members that are out there. We also have the Dodgers emoji tonight for all the members that are out there. If you're interested. Here we are again.
You got us. We got now.
The Ultimate Hybrid. Advanced ceramic and wax technology. The best of both worlds, but better. Only from Mothers.
No, I don't like that. Those aren't bad.
Sirius XM. Listen like you're there.
Hey, we're back.
Everybody's cheered. Go Kraken, huh?
64 minutes and underway going to the second. No score. JD, it's time for the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by your local Hyundai dealer.
Yeah, I had a week to ruminate on this, Boog, and this is what I came up with. Next man up with James Vitaillon going on the IL. Opportunity here for Javier Assad to step in and be a hero. How about Leiter Fluid? Mark Leiter Jr. should be prominent not only tonight but in this series. For some of the
Mark Leiter Jr.
The Dodgers have. He's been so good against lefties. And gee whiz, Patrick Wisdom. I mean, how hot can you get?
Well, this man, Max Muncy, is about as hot as you can get, too. On base, 18 out of his last 34 times. 6 homers and 13 RBIs. In the first 33 at-bats, hit 121. It's been a tale of 2 seasons for him already.
Muncy got a hold of one. Get up, ball. At the wall. Gone. Home run, Max Muncy. 1-0 Dodgers.
And a little time, Patrick Wisdom. On top of the leaderboard in home runs. Yeah, when you're hot, you're hot. Trying to go in. Leaked out over the middle of the plate at 91.
Good day if you're a hitter to get the ball in the air with that wind blowing straight out to almost center field, a little bit towards right field. Not a home run on a normal day. Flag's not blowing.
Mad Max.
Somebody needs to
Goes big
make a
fly.
play out there in right field. I mean, got hit by that ball.
First one to Thompson misses. Trace Thompson getting to start in center field.
See those 4 home runs and 11 RBIs. Most of that was done in one game. 3 home run game, 8 RBIs in early April against Arizona.
Yeah, it was April 1st.
Swing and a miss for Thompson.
I would have known it was an April Fool's joke.
2 balls, 2 strikes right now.
You've documented that.
That's not that. Come on. It was a one-time deal, Joe. It was just low-hanging fruit.
Thompson goes down swinging on the curve.
It's gone
1 away.
Well, that's been a big problem for Thompson. A 36% strikeout rate coming into play here tonight. He will take his walks. He's a patient guy, but gets beat by a real nice slide ball there from Javier Assad.
Javier Assad, 25 years old from Tijuana, Mexico. Cubs signed him in 2015. And he's a guy who, when they first signed him, was sitting 88 to 91. We saw him at the World Baseball Classic and in spring training touching 95, 96.
I think so many times when you come to the United States and you get in someone's camp, in a sense, everything is better. The workout facility is better. The nutrition is better. So many coaches around you helping you, and you can't help but get better. And that's what he's done, and that's why he's ascended through the minor leagues so quickly, because his stuff really got better in a hurry. And it's a testament to his hard work, but also to the coach's hard work.
Assad was in the competition for the number 5 spot in the rotation in spring training. It was Assad, Sampson, and Hayden Wisniewski, and the young righty from Houston won the gig.
And I'm always amazed at how scouts can recognize talent. You know, a kid that's throwing 88, saying, well, he's going to throw 95 one day. I don't know how they see that.
Yep.
That's a gift.
Peralta gets a piece. David Peralta getting to start in left field.
1 out here in the second. Ground ball tapped in front of the plate, foul.
Barnhart jumped right on top of that. Plate umpire is Ryan Wills. Assad getting to start tonight in place of Jamison Tyone, who was placed on the IL. Tyone tweeting this: I'm going to put my head down and attack this rehab recovery. I'll be doing every single thing in my power to come back stronger and in good time. Can't wait to get back to competing and getting after it with the boys this summer.
JD, he had a slight growing pain or cold.
Yeah.
Did you ever do that? Like, what is the effect? I mean, is it worse if it's your push off or your landing?
Yeah, I had it once when I was with the Twins many years ago. I just know you can't pitch it.
Ground ball tap, foul.
I mean, there's certain things very difficult to do anything athletically with. Certainly pitching, low back, groin.
Hope you guys are having a good time tonight. I sure am. Cubs baseball, Wrigley Field, playing the Dodgers. Come on. Two of the greatest fan bases out there.
Do whatever you can to try to get through a few.
I love it.
At this stage of the season, makes sense to shut it down. My understanding is it's not going to be an issue, but kind of like the leagues, right?
Ball upstairs. Peralta walks. Top of 2. If you are new, say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in.
And I think in this particular case with Taillon, they don't want him overcompensating and hurting another part of his body, whether that's your elbow, your arm, whatever it may be, because that can happen with pitchers if they feel something in their lower body, then maybe they overcompensate. And the good news is with the Cubs rotation, they do have depth. That's something that last year at this time of year when pitchers started to go down, they didn't have. Jed Hoyer has talked about it. You think you have enough depth, you still don't have enough depth.
Right. Yeah, who kidnapped Taylor?
Yeah.
That's not Taylor.
No.
What a gamer.
He is a gamer. Sounds like she's about to take Pete Carnes, Betty Davis out, right? That's a reference about 4 people got.
Yeah.
I didn't. I know the song though.
Fouls that one off.
You know, this Miguel Vargas is an interesting prospect for the Dodgers, who they think is going to be really good. He played mostly third base in his minor league career, but he got hit early in the year.
Trying to check something on email real quickly
and
here.
See it taped up, and it's really hard to hit when you don't have parts of your hand. And he has struggled a lot lately after a hot start. I think a lot of it has to do with that.
Foul ball.
But he's trying to fight through it. I mean,
Man, there's so much spam on email nowadays. It's ridiculous. Spam, spam, spam.
Yeah, they put Rojas on the IL with a hamstring. Taylor not able to play. He's got a bit of a side issue. Ow, it's a foul ball. That's right in on his thumb. So Zod's thrown 33 pitches. They've fouled off 11. So they've been hyper aggressive.
Saw Chris Taylor running the bases today, so you would think that maybe he's getting a little bit closer to coming back. Mookie Betts is supposed to be back. Rumor has it he's in the building right now.
Swing and a miss. Foul tip. Strike 3. Go sit down, son.
Vargas is gone. There's 2 away.
Well, went back to that slider. That's what they got Thompson with. It's been a little more hittable. But Vargas, the top, pulls off it a little bit.
It's got that late movement down, and that's what hitters hate most is the late movement. I mean, if you can pick it up early, you can adjust to it. But
all right, got that done.
Really
Sean Martin, hi from Australia. Welcome in. Get Hassad, get your act together. Welcome in, Sean. Is this your first time with us, buddy? Love our friends from the down under. Pitch comes in. Assad throws a strike there. Runner on first, 2 out, 1-1 count.
Shortstop. He debuted a couple years ago, 2021.
With me?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he got off to a great start. And one of the things the Cubs have to, he can really bond. He can
Here's the
bunt,
1-1.
steal base.
Down low in the dirt.
Catcher. Wow.
Down in the dirt.
3 years, and he's been up and down. He's got a really good arm. There's a lot of little things that
more athletic than a standard utility guy.
Yes, he is.
Runner takes his lead. Assad comes to the set.
Slam it, Sammy.
Here's the pitch.
The 2-1.
Way upstairs. 3-1.
Great softball player at Iowa State. Their first All-American. Senior year. 21 home runs and 902 slugging percentage.
Whoa.
Is that good?
Got to pitch around her. Pitch around Sammy.
Signed a professional contract. She hurt her knee, and now she works in the analytics department.
Yeah.
3-1 pitch. Here it comes. Strike right there. Been here before. Well, welcome back, Sean. We always like to welcome people back in.
Grew up out there.
Great teammate. I don't think anyone, whether it was in Philly, San Francisco, Miami, would have a bad thing to say about it.
Here's the pitch. Ground ball, tapped foul. Oh, fair ball. Umpire called it fair at the last second, and he beats it out. Peralta all the way around to third. Holy. The umpire was a late call down the third base line. Called it fair. Wow.
Just about anybody going down the line, you're not going to really have a play here. By the time he got his feet set and got a handle on the baseball. If he gets it cleanly here, he's got a shot. But it takes him 2-3 steps before he's able to get a handle on it right.
Just beats it.
Closer at first base than I anticipated.
So Tommy Hotovy out to the mound. Let's send it downstairs to T-Mac.
Well, Sammy is in attendance.
They're going out to the mound to talk to Assad here. Top of the second. Runners on first and third. 2 outs.
And Luke will even tell you so. He was asked by reporters, hey, who's the best hitter in the family? He said, without question, it's my sister, and she wins.
And now she's helping the Cubs try and beat his Dodgers.
Do you think she gave him any information on how to get him out?
Absolutely not. Austin Barnes just 1 out of 22.
Austin Barnes now up there. Runners on the corners. Runner takes off. Throw to second. No. Going to hold it. Stolen base.
Now runners at second and third.
Now second and third.
Williams comes up with a stolen base. Just got too good a jump.
And Dave Roberts must feel like he has a new toy to play with Williams on his roster because they don't run. That's just their 4th stolen base of the year. They've been caught 4 times. And it's a team that slugs. They rely on the long ball. Williams, one guy who's certainly capable of swiping a bag.
Fly ball foul.
Yeah, you talk about relying on the long ball. I mean, that's one thing that they've been able to do. They're first in the National League, but and they walk. But there is a lot of strikeout. There is not a lot of speed on the bases. You know, you lose a guy like Trey Turner, that takes a lot of stolen bases away.
The 1-1.
1-1 in the dirt. Nice block. 2-1.
Yeah, these two teams score in different ways. They're 1-2 in the National League in runs per game, but they go about it way differently. The Dodgers lean on the home run ball for the Cubs.
Do me a favor, Sean. Just keep it clean for me if you don't mind, buddy. We have some kids that come in. I get that you're frustrated. Help me out. Thank you. Sean wants Assad to get his act together.
That's when that being a rounded offensive club really makes a difference. If you live by the walk and home run, it's a lot of times it's pretty difficult.
Barnes up there, 3-1 count. Here it comes.
So we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight.
Yeah.
Fire Lord, welcome in. Strike on the corner. Assad looked good on that one. Timothy Rainwaters, hello. Welcome in, buddy.
Houston, that's what everyone's doing. Yeah. But it's a different game now. And I think you're going to have to hit home
You
run.
at home or your opposition in the postseason, you win.
All right. But it's not so easy.
3-2, 2 outs. Here we go. Popped him up. Right field's got it. That's an out.
35-pitch inning,
Long inning.
but he's able to limit the damage. It is
1-0 Dodgers. Bottom of the second coming up. Oh, why are they going to play those? So I need to be ready with my...
Sonic. When prices and appliances
I need to be ready with a blocker.
Add to cart. Shop the latest innovations from top brands and go
Just to cover up.
clean, just like that. Save up to $700 on this LG wash tower in store and online.
We'll be doing some Orioles games later this weekend.
I got into debt in college, and no matter how much I paid, it followed me everywhere. So I
Apparently, it's one of those nights.
low-rate personal loan from SoFi.
Get a personal loan with low fixed rates and borrow up to $100K. SoFi.
Where they're going to run commercials.
Dinner, and instead of putting
And I'm just going to have to block them like that.
garbage, which can really stink up my kitchen, I put all of them into Lomi. At the end of every
Hope you're
day,
having a good night wherever you're at. We're having some fun here calling this one.
As little as 4 hours, Lomi turns all of this into this.
I don't have this one.
Nutrient-rich earth that put
I should have one for Cubs and Dodgers. Let me go
Get
get that.
yours at Lomi.com.
Let me go find my Cubs and Dodgers.
Hungry Root is here, and I needed it because my fridge is super empty. I'm gonna open the box. That's the exciting part.
Hungry Root came through,
And my refrigerator is packed.
There it is. Hold on for 1 second, guys. Let me get this over here. Where is that MLB one?
Thank you for your service, Carrie, and thanks to all of you.
Hang tight, because I'm just trying to pull something over to protect myself here. All right, inning's over. Maybe by next inning, I'll be able to get it over.
And the first one to Belly is in there for a strike.
Sean says, "Come on, Cubbies!"
That you like for Cody Bellinger.
Left-hander Cody Bellinger in there now.
Went forward a little bit more down, and
Bellinger hits one now. Skied. That's gone. 1-1. Tie game, Bellinger.
Stay hot, Belly. It's 1-1.
Tie game.
9 out of 25 at 360 batting average on the road trip, and stay hot indeed. Back to squares.
how good must that feel that 2 of your home runs are against your old mates, the 4 that you have?
Curveball comes into Wisdom outside.
Another belly bomb, his 4th.
His 4th as a Cub. Curveball in there for a strike.
This warm weather at this point in the season here at Wrigley Field. We had it on the first homestand. We have it here tonight.
April 20th.
I mean, it's normally really cold and hard to hit.
Popped up. Short right field. Second baseman out. He'll make the play. That's it out.
By Vargas.
This home run replay is brought to you by Toyota, official vehicle of the Chicago Cubs. Two-seam runner, 94 miles per hour. Kapow! There you go. There's that quiet head.
That was a shot.
Your head goes forward. It's almost like you're crashing into the baseball, and it becomes tougher to see. Where your head goes down a little bit, I think it gets you into your legs and allows you to hit the ball deeper, and he hit that ball really deep. And that beautiful swing, flat through the zone.
He came through that zone hard.
I think Haas had the same intentions. So after hitting that opposite field home run at Oakland, that's kind of fun. Hitting his first one there just the other day.
Ground ball tapped over to second. Up clean over to first. That's an out. 2 down in the inning.
Met by Vargas. 2 down. Back to the Bellinger home run.
Okay, so, I mean, you look at this is the home run off of Arias. I mean, he's just not going forward as much as he did before. And I think it's going down as much as it's going forward. And that's helping him stay in. And if you look at the home run tonight, he doesn't go that far forward. Right, and the one thing to be a successful hitter is you really want
2 outs in the inning. Trey Mancini coming to the plate.
Moving a lot, it makes it tougher to see.
It's Trey Mancini now. Trey, it's a little bit of a funk. He's 0 for his last 17. Not feeling great at the plate.
Website is way behind tonight, too.
And you come out of it
way behind.
It seems like the worst slump of your life. And he's probably had one of these before.
Ground ball over to second. Gets through. Base hit.
And it'll squirt through.
Slip a little bit. Oh, it's kind of awkward the way he went after that ball.
Yep. Had a little ways to go.
Barnhart, your catcher, coming up for the Cubs.
Skimmed off the top of it.
Shoe got in the way.
Imagine if you had size 15.
Strike. First pitch comes in. That's a strike.
If you had your shoes, you would have knocked it down and played it.
Second pitch popped up behind third base, shortstop over. Wind's blowing it all over the place, and he gets it. Makes the play. Tied at 1 after the belly bomb. Going to the third.
Think you'll beat me so rare this season? Bro, you remember I ran.
I'm sure it feels good for him to hit him against them. Hit him against the Dodgers.
Check out these prospects. All right. I'll trade you a starting pitcher for an outfielder. What about your Juan Soto? Or Julio Rodriguez?
Are you sure about that? Are you trading me?
Really? He was your top performer last season. You know what, man? I'm all set. Juan Soto. I think you make the right choice.
Does your internet bill make you anxious? Not me. I'm on T-Mobile Home Internet. They have price lock guarantee. That means they'll never raise your internet rate. I sleep like a baby.
Commercials going through here, everybody. Oh, man, come on.
Internet for just $50 a month. Just look at that shine.
DirecTV.
Where is... All right, pardon me for a second.
Doesn't have DirecTV, so he's watching baseball at his weird neighbor's house.
Let me put that up smaller. Obviously, the website's going to be a problem tonight. It never is a problem.
DirecTV to guarantee your price for 2 years.
Just do that while they're doing that. Yeah, he's found his swing again for sure. That's definitely helped, right? As him finding his swing. I guess that's going to be a thing tonight. Tony, welcome in. Did Hosmer strike out? To end the when he batted his last at bat? No. No, I don't think he did. Welcome in, Tony. I'll check that when they come back up.
For the Dodgers, Outman, Freeman, and Martinez, Cody Bellinger, a home run. The defense he has played has been.
All right, Assad's ready to go. First pitch swinging is Outman.
Just covering everything. Made a couple of spectacular catches, including robbing former Cub Jason Hayward of a home run. There's a former Dodger robbing a former Cub. But there's that speed, there's that athleticism.
Outman tonight 0 for 1. Left-handers ready to go. Up top, ball.
There's height, right?
Assad's 49 pitches deep here in the third already. 49 deep in the third.
He's going to be able to jump over. I mean, in a sense, get his glove shirt beyond the fence.
Well, I mean, the way he measured that catch, it just seemed, it was like he knew how many steps it was going to take.
Popped up behind first base, heading out of play, and it will be blown out of play.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah.
Maybe like he knows the park a little bit. All right, so Saturday, Hayward's at the plate. Hammers one to center. T-Mobile coverage came brought to you by T-Mobile. I mean, that was just easy, and it was way over the wall. Then Tuesday in the 8th, Kevin Smith drives this one. Watch the ground he covers.
Outman hits that well, way back at the track. See you later, baseball. He just lost one right there. Wow, that was a shot. That was an absolute rocket.
Solo shot, Muncy. Solo shot for the rookie. Outman is off to a great start here in April. Another guy brings a little speed to the table.
This ball is crushed.
Settles into the heart of the strike zone.
That ball was dead center of the plate. He turned on it and jacked it. Freeman drives it the other way, but playable. That's an out. 2 down. Martinez, Muncy, and Thompson do up.
When you have auto glass damage,
Of course, we got to get a commercial right in the middle of the game.
your windshield and
Everybody's got to have commercials. I get it, but good Lord.
automatic emergency braking and lane departure warning work properly.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
J.D. Martinez.
I mean, they're leading the league in home runs.
1 out pitch, line drive. Right at the second base in 1 hop. Over to first, that's an out. Muncy's 1 for 1 tonight. He's coming up. He already lost one in the bleachers tonight.
There's athleticism, there's defense, there's pitching, but when you strike out a lot and hit a lot of home runs, sometimes you don't get those runs in from third that are so hard to get in and so important, right? And that's what I'm saying. If you out-homer teams, yeah, you're going to win, but homers are tougher in the playoffs, is what I'm saying. So I think
first pitch comes in, that's a strike.
Get as many hits.
Okay.
So you better make them count.
2-1 Dodgers here in the third.
Off of a team that you managed, the 2012 New York Yankees.
Ball down low.
On Baseball Prospectus, and up to that point, he took
1-1.
every single playoff team and broke them into two parts. Teams that were more dependent on the home run in the regular season, teams less dependent on the home run in the regular season.
Ball down low, 2-1.
More dependent on the homer in the regular season, sustained their offense in the postseason more than teams that were less dependent. So the teams that were less dependent on the homer saw their offense go down by a greater percentage.
2-1. Here it is.
That were more dependent.
Oh, he takes a strike on the corner. 2-2.
So if you rely on the home run ball, you're going to get them.
I mean, that's what the study says, but
I mean, look, I want to score every way, but
Muncy fouls that one off.
I'm staying out of it, man. I'm just trying to watch a ball game here.
Yeah, he didn't like home runs.
No, I'm kind of I agree with Boog because I've heard this many times from Boog and others. And it kind of caught me by surprise a little bit too, how the success rate for home run dependent clubs. That may change.
Fouls off another one.
The shift going away might be a little bit easier to put hits together. But generally in the postseason, if you run into a lot of really good frontline pitching, the idea, and we say it all the time, like when you face an ace, well, it's going to be tough to string a bunch of hits together. And typically in the postseason, you run into
last year teams had
2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs.
I know.
Ball down low, 3-2. Thompson on deck.
It's probably not going to be the teams that during the season that have the most home runs.
Umpire needs some more baseballs, I believe.
Strikeouts and walks.
Right.
They don't strike out.
Yes. I think
it's an offense, and they walk.
So then you break it down. I think it's what it is. It's contact with slug.
Yes.
3-2 pitch. Here it comes.
And the Astros pitch really well, too.
Up, time is called.
This Dodger club, we talk about them being home run dependent, and you can kind of color that as maybe a negative, but they're second in the league in runs per game. It's not like their offense hasn't been good. They just haven't pitched as well as they might. And the other part of it is consistent run scoring, too. It's very easy to look at some numbers and go, this is a really good offensive club. Well, if you go by their game by game, especially this early in the year, and if a team scored 15 runs one night and 20 runs another night, that's a story with the Cubs early last year. Hey, they're doing really well offensively. But how many times do you score?
Here's the 3-2 now.
Give me that club.
Ball in the dirt, takes a walk. Trace Thompson will come up to bat this inning.
And the other thing that I think that you deal with in scoring runs is the weather that you play in, right? If you're a Midwest team, you're in Chicago, Cleveland, Detroit, there are a lot of April days. It's really hard to hit. And in those teams, you don't expect to score a ton of runs.
By the way, my associate researcher, Sweeney Murdy, just texted me to let you know that your team that won it all in 2009.
Thompson smacks one to dead center, but playable. That's going to be an out. 3 outs in the inning here in the third. 2-1 Dodgers as we go to the bottom of the third. Let's go support and say hello to some of those people that support us. Let's do that a little bit. Let's move this up here. Because I know they're going to have commercials on here anyway. Yep, we'll get out of there. We'll be right back.
Not really.
For all your weather needs, look to Weather or Not with Jesse on Instagram. Daily weather reports, watches, warnings, storm photos, and more. Jesse covers them all. If you would like a weather report for your area, contact Jesse today on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or email.
Hello everyone, it's Chris with Disney Dynamics. We bring you tons of Disney content with a little bit of humor. My mom thinks I'm funny anyways. 4K unboxings of Disney merch and promo codes to save you money. We bring you live to Disney parks, and then after the sun goes down, we head to Disney After Dark, where we mix Disney-inspired drinks and have slightly inappropriate conversations with our Disney friends. If that sounds good to you, you're just the right amount of weird to fit right in. That's Disney Dynamics, spelt with a K for some reason.
Where's my phone?
All right. Check out those great people.
USAA for the military community and their families.
Thank you for putting them up there. I appreciate it, Angela.
This is a paid advertisement for legal services by Nightline Legal. Cases assigned on a random basis to participating law firms. Attention women, if you or a loved one regularly use
I don't know what's going on with that, but it's one of those nights on the website.
cancer, call right now. You may be entitled to financial compensation. Countless women may have unknowingly put their health at risk by using these dangerous hair straightening products. Call 1-800-830-4622.
No, Pato, we are rooting for you here in Marquee Sports Network. And know we have a whole community around you. If you'd like to donate, his family has set up a GoFundMe. So with more information, you can scan the QR code right there. Pato, we're thinking of you, pal.
I don't know, something, but it's going to drive me nuts all night.
Nico Horner's been very aggressive, attacking first pitch fastballs. Grove.
All right, Grove back of the hill. Horner up there, your leadoff hitter. Check swing.
That's a strike.
That's a strike. 1-1.
Nico came into play tonight with 26 base hits, tied for fourth in the league. Leading the league with 9 stolen bases.
Strike right there on the corner.
Talked about this guy, Michael Grove, and his effectiveness with his elevated fastball. That's a pitch Nico can get on top of.
Fouls that one off.
The leadoff spot has been great for Nico. 0 for 1 tonight, but most hits only Acuna with more. He's in a stretch right now. He's been on base 15 straight games. It's that one to third. Muncy hoovers it up.
Over to Muncy, up to first. That's an out. One away.
In the 15 straight games he's gotten on base, 32 times. So it's basically your leadoff man's getting on a little more than 2 times a game. That's incredible.
Well, that's why I think the Cubs are scoring so many runs, because you look at these top 3 guys, what they've done. They've gotten on like 41.6% of the time coming into tonight. I'd like to hit 456.
Ball down low, 1-0. Swanson, your shortstop, hitting 344 on the year, 1 for 1 tonight.
And that's something that the Cubs really struggled with last year. You look at these teams. Atlanta's in first place. Tampa Bay's in first place. Tampa's a team that's
ball upstairs.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right.
The other thing about it too is they all run well. So
Yeah,
guys that can score from first on doubles. Willie Harris can be aggressive, sending them on sharp base hits to the outfield when they're in scoring position.
Ball down low, 3-0.
turning loose here.
Ian Happ, by the way, has the most plate appearances in the bigs with men on base, 49. So that's a credit to Horner. And
Ball outside, he takes a walk.
is going to come up again with a man on base like he did the first time.
You know, I had a great talk with Dustin Kelly, the Cubs hitting coach, today. And he was talking about, I said, it just seems like your guys, none of them are trying to do too much, right? And he said something that really kind of stuck out to me. He said, there is no time that it ever says that you need to get a hit when you come up to the plate. You know, in that situation,
Curveball outside, that's a ball.
Right? Sometimes you need to move a guy over.
Grove kind of going around the zone right now.
Necessarily have to. So it almost takes pressure off of you in a sense where just do your job, right? Just do your job. Yeah, you want to get on base too, Ian, here in this sense, and try to set up a big inning, because the Flags going the way they are today, you would expect some runs to be scored. So you're not necessarily going to play for 1 run. But there's never
1-0 pitch coming in. Runner on first, 1 away.
It's more just do your job. Know what the situation is.
It's funny.
The exception being Trey Mancini when he went up there and he's over his last 17.
Yeah.
It's like, I got to get it.
Well, that's when the hitting coach is praying that he gets the hit, right?
Yeah. But it's spot on, right? Trust the process, have good at-bats. make good decisions in the box, and good things will come your way.
I think it slowly shifted, but when did Moneyball come out? 2002. And in this age where on-base percentage has gotten highlighted. But, JD, forever, if you ask the pitcher,
2 balls, 1
what
strike.
are you trying to do? He would say, I'm trying to get the hitter out.
Yes.
And if you ask the hitter, most would say, I'm trying to get a hit.
Strike on the corner.
Value back in the day. I don't think we appreciated the value of walks.
2 and 2.
In quote unquote grinding out at bats and seeing a lot of pitches. And I'm going way back. I'm going back into like the 80s.
I get it. It's not that far back, JD.
That's pretty far. It's a pretty quick move.
It's a disengagement. Modern
disengagement.
2023 term.
Yeah.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Base runners have been 4 for 4, and off of Barnes, he's only thrown 2 out of 7.
Another foul.
The Dodgers have given up a lot of stolen bases. They can't seem to hold runners on. Barnes has really quick feet. He doesn't necessarily have the arm strength that a Will Smith has. I think they're last in stolen bases given up this year, so they do not run, and they give up a lot of stolen bases. That's a bad combination. Easier for a team to maybe get a run here.
Grove at the set. Waits the shot clock out. Here we go. Ground ball foul again.
The rule changes hurt the Dodgers maybe more than any other club I can think of off the top of my head. We're a team that doesn't run. We anticipate a lot more stolen bases this year, right? So they don't have a lot of team speed. The shifting will help Freeman. It'll help Muncy. It's going to help some of the hitters for sure.
Ground ball to second. Get 1. Over to first. Not going to get the second one. All they get is the out at second.
Vargas going to Williams. That was close.
Yeah, I mean, this is a ball that's hit off the dirt, and he probably needed to come get it a little more, and he backed up, and he was almost safe. But he played more third base in the minor leagues than he did second base. He did not play a lot. And as a shortstop there, I mean, you almost have to stretch because you have to understand a ball that's hit like that, you're probably not going to turn to. So make sure of 1 out at second base.
2 outs here in the inning. Suzuki up there now. Fouls that one off. 0-1.
I've always thought that if you're a base runner, stolen base should go in your OPS.
No, it's blocked out tonight because it's on MLB Network. Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. First to third goes your runner. We got runners at the corners for the Cubs with 2 outs. Runners at the corners for the Cubs with 2 outs.
You know, it's so nice in baseball, as I watch baseball more and more, that's a hanging slider right there, to see balls go up the middle and actually hits.
Yeah, and there's not a whole lot of room here with the second baseman. He couldn't shift all the way over because of the roll, but he was close to the back, so he didn't have a whole lot of room between the shortstop and the second baseman to hit it sharply enough. And this is the other thing we're seeing a lot of, too, with no shifting. We're seeing a lot more first to third. And again, speed impacting the game more so than it has in recent years.
And that becomes big because now all of a sudden Freddie Freeman has to hold on Suzuki. And it opens up a bigger hole for Bellinger. And that's why you want your base runners. You take that extra 90 feet, go get that 90 feet because now it opens up a bigger hole. And Bellinger pulls a number of ground balls. They can't shift him, so, I mean, you think about it, between 90 feet, there's only one guy, and a lot of times there used to be 3.
Yeah.
Bellinger fouls that one straight back. You know he wants to hit right now.
One on Bellinger. Well, we talked about Grove being vulnerable to lefties. The lefties already taken him deep. This guy, Cody Bellinger.
Ball upstairs. That was way overthrow that one.
His strikeout rate has been 16% this year. When he won the MVP, it was 16%, and since then it's risen and risen and risen. His walk rate is better, and it's about the same. So the more contact is.
Next pitch comes in on the corner. That's a strike.
And so when you contemplated the Cubs in the 2023 season, we talked about it a lot in spring training. How does this team outperform expectations? And one of the big talking points was Cody Bellinger. Can he get back to close to what he was in his MVP season? And here we sit on April 20th. I'm not going to make any grand proclamation that he's all the way back, but it sure looks a heck of a lot better.
Bellinger fouls that one off.
The thing is, his at-bats have been longer, and I've seen him get hits on balls he used to not get hits. And that's a great sign, too, by going to left center, in a sense, and not trying to pull everything, because that becomes dangerous. There are holes all over the field, and he's got so much power that, like you said, if he gets close...
One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs here.
And everyone else has to produce. I'm not putting all the pressure on him, but he's some kind of player when he produces.
Ball hit him on the foot. Bases loaded. Hit him on the foot. Can't do that. Can't hit a man on the foot.
Well, that is what's called a back foot slider, right?
Literally,
yeah.
Could have leave a mark.
It's not going to feel good.
No.
But the fact that he got there, that he got hit there, tells me that his weight is staying on his backside, that he's not crashing forward. Because if he was going forward, was out on his front side, he could have picked up that foot.
Ball in the dirt. Nice block. Wisdom up there. Wisdom tonight 0 for 1. He's hitting 274 on the year.
I mean, that is textbook. And you see glove goes down off the chest. I mean, you'd like to see him down a little bit more, but you always want to try to let it hit off your chest and not try to catch it and just kill it right in front of home plate.
1-0 pitch. Ground ball hit hard over to short. Flips it to second. They get the force. That'll end the inning.
So Williams able to gather it in and toss to Vargas.
End of 3. Still a 2-1 score, everybody. Still 2-1. Check out these great people. I'll be right back.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Alley Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
From the early stages of starting my YouTube channel, I have been blessed and honored to have such an amazing audience, friends, family. We call them the Carney Crew. And I asked them, what should I put in this commercial? How do I describe this channel? And they said, you got to make sure you put high energy. You got to make sure you put lots of fun facts, lots of drinking and food reviews, lots of fun. And I think one person just put a nice little sentence together that Pete Carney and Adventures by Carney, if you're looking for fun and exciting content from theme parks and the surrounding areas, he's your man. Come check out the channel. It is at Adventures by Carney on YouTube. Can't wait to see you there. Please subscribe!
I still don't know why he has an alligator attacking him. But it is what it is. Does a great job with Carney and Cinder Alley, 2 great people.
Let us help put your business at the forefront. To optimize
if you're enjoying the stream tonight, you'd like to advertise your YouTube channel. On my channel, we have openings available.
Get ready to change your game.
We also have rooms for businesses that are looking to promote their business. We have a couple spots available for that as well. If you're enjoying it, if you'd like to get your YouTube channel or your business out there, let us know.
Chicago Cubs baseball on Marquee Sports Network is brought to you by Toyota, official vehicle of the Chicago Cubs, by UI Health, changing medicine for good, and by Michelob Ultra. Back here at Wrigley as we celebrate Jackie Robinson Day. Broke the color barrier April 20th, 1947 was the Rookie of the Year. Eventually the Rookie of the Year award named after him. MVP in 49, 55. The Dodgers, the Bums from Brooklyn.
Stole home 19 times, Jackie Robinson did. First pitch comes in, that's a strike. Peralta, Vargas, Williams due up.
Times. He stole home 19 times. And the Cubs aren't here tonight.
Ground ball foul.
Pitching change, Edward Alzolay.
Alzolay coming into pitch. 8 innings this year, 3.12 ERA. Ground ball percentage 60% of the time.
That rate is outstanding. He's keeping the walks down. ERA at 3.12 last worked Sunday in LA.
The ground ball rate's also excellent too. When you think about the Cubs.
0-2 pitch, here it comes.
They're third in that when it comes to ground ball rate in all of baseball. And on
Ball down low.
It's really important.
Even Thompson threw 28 pitches in the ball game yesterday. He's probably down tonight. Everybody else should be in play.
Fouls that one off.
David Peralta facing Edward Alzolay.
Ground ball up the middle. Base hit. Tips off the glove of the second baseman. He's going to try for 2, and he is meat. That was a dumb play. He is out. Bellinger was on top of it. Peralta's easily out. Slow to get up. He got hit in the face. Took an elbow or accidental knee to the face on the way in. Or on the chin.
Cody playing first base.
Chinny chin
How
chin.
quickly he gets rid of this ball. He doesn't take a long time to get rid of it. It's like he's trying to turn a double play. Let me turn this double play. Bounce it, one hop, and boom. What a throw. What a play by Cody Ballinger. Yeah. Oh. Right in the face.
Right in the face with the tag.
I thought his hand was in there.
Surprised they're not challenging this.
I thought his hand was in there. You think?
I thought his hand was in there as well, but nope.
Can't tell if that pinky's there, but it looks like he's safe.
Yeah. Bellinger on the move.
Growl, here's a shot off the wall.
And Vargas racing for second.
Vargas will get into second. He's in there. That was a shot off the wall while they were doing replays. Williams, your shortstop, followed by Barnes, due up.
David Peralta, significantly better wheels than David Peralta. He's able to leg out this 2-base hit despite another very good effort by Bellinger. Really well played on McCarron. Good, strong throw in. Makes us really close.
So Vargas in there.
So 1 out, runner on second.
Luke Williams. Mentioned Rojas on the IL. Lost Lux for the year as he blew out his ACL in spring training.
I was thinking, a lot of people have said the Dodgers got to go out and get somebody. The Dodgers got to go out and get somebody. And it's
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Williams goes right through that. Williams 1 for 1 tonight.
Shortstops would have another one in waiting.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's going to be. I mean, I think they got some challenges.
No doubt. Well, let me just start with the idea they play.
Ball of the dirt, gets away. Catcher pounces on it, holds the runner. If you're new tonight, hit that subscribe. Say hello in the chat. We'd love to welcome you in if you're just finding us for the first time. We are going to do well over 150 games this year.
Started. He was on paternity leave for the birth of his son Taj, so
Mookie played short.
Swing and a miss.
gosh, we got into a fascinating conversation downstairs with Jed Hoyer. Taylor McGregor and I did about Mookie Betts, and he told an amazing story. Betts was a 5th-round pick by the Red Sox in 2011. Jason McLeod and Jed Hoyer were together with the Padres at the time.
Swinging a foul down the line. 2 outs in the inning. Need a 2-out knock here to get the insurance run that the Dodgers would like to get. Cubs trying to shut it down.
So they were next. They had the next pick, the Padres did.
And I think he was overpaid like slot value substantially.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Fly ball, center field, trackable for Bellinger. He's over, and he'll make the catch, even with the wind playing with it. That'll end the inning in the fourth. 2-1. I'll just leave that up there right now. I forgot. I apologize. Who do we got coming up here? We got Hosmer, Mancini, Barnhart coming up. Hosmer, Mancini, and Barnhart coming up for the Cubs.
I'll put it on my Chase Freedom Unlimited card. And I'm going to cash back on a few other things, too. Starting with the sound system. Hurry from deep. That's cash. I prefer the old intro. This is way better. I don't think so. Steph, one more thing. The team owner gets 5 minutes a game.
Cash rolls?
Woo! I like it. I'll break the clay. Cash back like a pro. With Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash?
Kevin Hart commercial's pretty good. I'll give him that.
When you're a leader, the competition is always hoping that you're going to slip up. So, these suits are here to make sure that anything that I say is legally indisputable. Like, Apartments.com has the widest variety of variety. Apartments.com was the reason that apartments were invented. Heck, we got more spaces than space.
That's entirely incalculable.
Incalculable? Oh, I think that's legalese for true. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
Weekdays on MLB Network. Lead off your day with the show baseball fans and players wake up to MLB Central. Then get fired up with the Mad Dog on High Heat with Christopher Russo. After that, join Brian Kenny for MLB Now, followed by live midday baseball action. Then catch Off Base, followed by Intentional Talk. As the night begins, Harold Reynolds and Adnan Burke throw the first pitch, leading you into all the action on MLB Tonight.
That's a lot of baseball on the Baseball Network. What's up, Binge? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in.
Birthday to Judith Rice, longtime Cubs executive Carl Rice's mom. Big Cub fan watching out there tonight. Happy birthday, Judith. Go Cubs.
Strike right there, leading it off. Hosmer, Mancini, Barnhart here.
First, Cub homer yesterday.
Check swing, he went. Hey, Ryan, welcome in.
Anything up to do anything with.
Seems like it really takes off when it gets up, you know?
Hydroplanes almost.
Fouls that one off.
And that's a tough combination.
Is that 1-2? 0-2. 0-2, 0-2 to Hosmer.
Hosmer was able to just foul it off. Seems like they're trying to keep most balls in on him.
I'm hanging in there, Ryan. Hanging in there. Ball inside. 1-2 now.
When you face the team,
we're having a good night. We're meeting some new people, getting some new subscribers. That's always good. Trying to grow the channel.
Mentally challenging in a sense, or
yes, yeah. You could overthink it.
Ground ball foul.
Especially if you pitched well, right? So you go into the next start thinking, why? Certain situations I use this pitch against this hitter, so I can't do that now because he's going to be looking for it. And then you may maybe make a mistake and you don't exploit that hitter's weakness because you're overthinking the situation. You have to remember they've had a lot of at-bats.
Oh, Josh misses outside.
Those hitters have had a lot of at-bats against different pitchers between those two starts. But yeah, it seemed to me, and I don't know the numbers on it, but just anecdotally, it seemed to me if I was coming off a good start against the club, the second time I saw
doesn't get it. Pitch down low. 2-2.
And conversely, if the first time.
All right, good night, Ryan. Appreciate you stopping in.
I was much better the second time. I don't know if that's true or not. That's just that's how it feels to me.
And the reason you probably got him out the first time is you went to his weakness, and maybe it was a strength of yours.
Oh, inside, takes a walk. Pitcher can't believe it. He thought he had it.
So that becomes the question, right? And that's always the question.
When you have auto glass damage, trust SafeLight. We'll replace your windshield and recalibrate your advanced safety system so automatic emergency braking and lane departure warning work properly.
SafeLight repair, SafeLight replace.
Time and time again, and they're going to get themselves out.
So did you have like a batting average in your mind that said, okay, the guy's hitting 240 off the sliders. Okay, he can adjust to it, but if he's hitting 140, I can just throw it over and over.
We didn't have that information. I had no idea what guys hit on certain pitches against me.
Sure.
So you just
First pitch, that's a foul.
Catalog in your head, this memory of at least of guys you've had enough confrontations with. You said, this guy, if I get ahead of him, he'll chase the high fastball. This guy won't. I've got to go to plan B.
One of the theories that we used analytically was you always wanted to play. A lot of times you want to play ground ball hitters against
ground ball foul
because it kind of equaled out.
Yeah.
Right.
But it is what it is. We've kind of moved on from without him,
Really high ground ball this year. Hit a ground ball first at bat, and sometimes
needed to actually.
The guys get on plane with it better, right? And so you're looking at who to play against certain pitchers. Sometimes that comes into play.
Fouls that one off.
Too. The Oakland A's were one of the teams in right around 2010 where they really found against sinker ball pitchers, fly ball hitters.
Absolutely.
Really well. I mean, it's part of why the sinker disappeared for a while. So many guys were swinging in that path.
Makes it. Mancini drives it to deep left off the wall. One hop. Hosmer's going to have to stop at third. Second and third with nobody out right now.
Got off the snap with that base hit last time. Now he wraps this double to left, and this double is brought to you by Elgin Hyundai. Over the 20-year, 200,000-mile warranty on every new car. Big fella leaned on that one.
Yeah. It looked like he was sitting fastball, and he adjusted at the last minute.
Yeah, well, Man City, that's his power strength area right there. Low and away is where he hit. That's where he got a base hit the last at bat. You can't pitch him there. You got to pitch him inside.
Runners in scoring position. I mean, they have come through time after time after time, even though
Wasn't a good job by the Dodger pitcher there on that one.
they've been better this year. A lot of people think it's by chance. I think some of it is RBI. Yeah, but there's different people, and I think it's approach, and we got a trainer coming.
So the trainers out there with Mark Pryor.
What percentage of the time when the trainer goes to the mound does the pitcher stay in the game?
Oh, that's great.
I'm going to say 30%.
That he stays in?
Yes.
I'm going to go like half.
Half? Yeah, probably a little.
I don't know.
Thank you. I'm not used to doing that. That's why. My fault. Appreciate the help.
And well, he's obviously lobbying to stay in the game.
What about when the trainer, pitching coach, and manager?
The whole training staff's out there, and then Dave Robertson can take control of the situation, send everybody home, and call for a new pitcher.
And I think when you're young, right, I think you're more careful.
They're taking the pitcher out.
Yes, you got to protect them from the.
Taking him out.
Michael Grove done for the night. This is a Dodger team that is beat up right now, and their bullpen last 12 games has an ERA north of 6. And Dave Roberts going to the pen right
All
now.
good.
Second, third, and nobody out. It's a pitching change, and it is brought to you by Lakeside Bank. It's about.
I don't mind you telling me. If I miss it, I miss it. I just want to keep it going. Hopefully they don't throw up commercials now.
Junk sleep got you all jumbled up. During Mattress Firm's big spring sale, save up to $500 on ceiling. Plus, get a free adjustable base. Shop now at Mattress Firm.
Think you'll beat me in so rare this season? Bro, you remember I ran the leaderboard last year, right? I've been doing some scouting in the offseason. Check out these prospects. All right. I'll trade you a starting pitcher for an outfielder. What about your Juan Soto? Or Julio Rodriguez?
Are you sure about that? Are you trading me?
Really? He was your top performer last season. You know what, man? I'm all set. Juan Soto. I think you make it right choice.
And we're done.
What about these?
Looks right.
picker-upper. When you gotta get it done, one sheet is all you need. And Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less and get the job done with one. This works? Kinda. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Running through the commercials here, so we do this pitching change. He'll get as much time as he needs.
With a fast, transparent process and no hidden fees, there's no place like Zillow Home Loans.
They're running through the highlights right now.
Well, a belly bomb to account for the Cubs run, but right now the Dodgers lead it 2-1. Good opportunity, though, as Dave Roberts going to the pen. We don't know what the injury is.
Bickford coming in. Bickford's been in 7 games, ERA 3.86.
He's on for the 8th time. Good strikeout rate, walk rate a little above league average, but he's a fly ball guy.
And Dave Roberts hoping to get some strikeouts from Bickford here, and you mentioned that strikeout rate. He's closing in on 40%. Just 7 innings of work. Essentially 2-pitch pitcher, fastball, slider, fastball. Sits around 94 miles per hour. The next great Cubs team starts here. Be here at Wrigley Field to experience every moment all season long. Purchase tickets at Cubs.com/tickets. You know what the Cubs have not done tonight?
Tell me.
They have not struck out once. No red on the scorecard.
All right, so if this happens to be a strikeout,
jinx on me.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't have said it after the inning was over.
I had to go out. You got to step out on that.
Yeah, Cubbies are in a real good position there. Real good.
I'll tell you what, he got ready pretty quick. And I guess relievers are used to that. But, I mean, usually you have a little bit of a heads up, something's going on, and you start stretching. I don't imagine he was stretching or doing anything.
Just a little something here to the middle of the diamond. A little ground ball to the right side, gets one in and one over. That would be just fine.
First one to Barnhart is in for a strike.
And I think those are the kind of things that Dustin Kelly was talking about, the head coach for the Cubs. Like, you don't have to get a hit. Just do your job. Get one in, get one over. You know, that sort of thing. And you might get them both in.
Check swing. He went 0-2. Barnhart, your catcher, followed by Horner. Swing and a miss, strike 3.
Does get the strikeout.
2-strike anxiety there for Tucker. My bad, it's on me.
He did a good job of throwing that slider down and in, and you see the breakthrough. It's really sharp. And he's been really tough on left-handers, and you would think that with his stuff, he'd be really tough on right-handers. Right-handers have had some success, but that's just perfect placement.
Got the right guy up
there. I don't actually know. I haven't seen a flag lately.
He's your man.
First pitch is a strike. I'll keep an eye out for the flags.
Yeah, that's lane change. Wow.
Josh, been outside.
As good as it's been, you might as well just keep throwing it because that's a tough pitch to do anything with it. And you see that the Dodgers are playing somewhat halfway in. They know the speed of Haas is not great, so if it's hit pretty hard, they'll have a chance.
Strike right there.
One of the things, you look at the Dodgers last year, they allowed the fewest runs in the majors. They were hyper-aggressive shifting, 19, 20, 21, and 22. They led the bigs every year in shift percentage.
Ball outside.
And one of the other things that has hurt them as a club, and one of the reasons they're not in 10 is their defenses really went down. You know, they were like second in defensive runs saved last year. They're 21st in Major League Baseball. That's a big deal.
Ground ball, tap foul.
And I'll tell you what, it's JD, it's this combination, right? So they're trying to find their way without the shift, and the defense hasn't been as good, and you marry that with the fact that they don't get swing and miss the way they have. If you look at right now, it's a Dodger staff. They're 23rd in the majors in swing and miss. Look at this change. Last year they were 10th. 21, they were 4th. It's a staff that normally gets a lot of swing and miss. So far, not this season.
Ground ball, base hit. That'll get 2 runs in. Mancini is out at the plate. Wow, tie game. Mancini out at the plate. Wow. Welcome in, Lex.
Basically, about 250 games in center field. And that's a much harder place to throw, but he gets to this ball quickly. Nico hits it hard through the hole. He gets to it quickly, and watch him get rid of it quick. Short arm, and just a one-hop perfect throw to Austin Barnes to get the out.
Good job by Austin Barnes.
Yeah.
Almost spilled out of his glove.
Got lucky there.
And that's, you know,
He held on to it. He almost did.
It's been in place for a number of years now. Base runners have basically trained themselves to try to avoid the tag as opposed to running through the catcher. Yeah. He had every right, if he wanted to, there to just run through Austin Barnes. I don't know if it would have done him any good.
Strike right there.
To Swanson. Joe, do you like that rule? It's complicated, I know.
Yeah, I got run over a ton. Okay. Right? Because, I don't know, I probably tried to block the plate more than I should have. It's probably how you get the tools.
I'm in Baltimore, yep.
But, yeah.
Pitch outside.
You know, here's
2 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second, your lead run.
No doubt. Right? And it keeps your stars in the field because people come to see these guys play. I think they got to do something at second base. And this is a soapbox of mine, and I'm sorry if you heard it before. But guys block the base at second base, right?
Totally agree.
And I think guys break fingers and stuff. You want to see your stars on the field. And, you know, Buster Posey was out, you know, for a long period of time. And it's really the Buster Posey rule. And
I'm totally with you, though. Why should you be able to block one base?
3 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Ball down low, takes a walk. Long inning here in the 4th.
No, but I'll join that committee as well.
Now's the time for a healthy start. So let's recharge and play. And do what we love with who we love. Together, let's live well.
All right, runners on first and second, 2 outs. Ground ball hit hard over to second, up clean. That's going to end the inning. We got a tie game after 4. Got ourselves a tie game after 4.
Celebrate Jackie Robinson night here at Wrigley.
DirecTV is a leader in sports, but Jeff doesn't have DirecTV, so he's watching baseball at his weird neighbor's house. He's all right.
I love watching the game with you.
Call 1-800-DIRECTV to guarantee your
Oh, God, there we go.
At the Home Depot, you'll find top brand kitchen appliances that just
Cover it up that way.
And online, they'll fit your budget, your space, and with innovative features, they'll fit your favorites too. Save up to $1,540 on the Samsung Kitchen Package in store and online at the Home Depot.
Welcome to the next level. This is the Lexus NX with intuitive tech.
Watch for traffic.
And our most advanced safety system ever.
This is our premium platinum coverage map, and this is Consumer Cellular's map. See the difference?
No, I don't see the difference. Do you?
Well, that one's purple. Exactly. That's our premium.
What does that mean?
I think it means it costs more.
For the same coverage.
That's what makes it premium. That doesn't make sense, does
Yeah.
it? No. But
Doesn't
it's
make
premium.
sense,
I'd
does
just
it?
go with Consumer Cellular. The same.
Get the exact same coverage as the nation's leading carriers, starting at $20. Consumer Cellular.
With Circle, you can add some magic to the way you drink water.
Circle's adjustable flavor cartridges keep you in control of the way you're.
All right, slow game here more than usual. Top of the 5th.
Each sip is so full of flavor.
I guess the rain delay added on, make it a little bit longer than we expected.
So you can be on top of your hydration. With over 40 flavor options, it's easy for your water to be as unique as you are. Try Circle at drinkcircle.com.
The Network.
Chicago Cubs baseball on Marquee Sports Network is brought to you by your local Hyundai dealer. Find a dealer nearest you at buyhyundai.com. By Advocate Healthcare. Let's live well and make the most of every moment, game day, and every day. And by Wintrust, proud legacy partner of the Chicago Cubs and exclusive home of Cubs checking. That is a magnificent picture of Dave Roberts and Rachel Robinson. She's 100 years young. And here we are at Wrigley Field. It's the only ballpark left standing.
Aloha, Daniel. Welcome in, Daniel Perez. All right, Outman, Freeman, Martinez due up. Cubbies tied up last inning. Could have taken the lead, but didn't all go their way. 2 balls, no balls, 2 strikes here. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Hughes gets the first out. Daniel, have you been here before on our channel?
You look at his numbers from last year, 57 appearances and a 3.12 ERA, seemingly coming out of nowhere, and did a very nice job and worked his way into late inning situations. This is just his second appearance this year. Season debut came Monday in Oakland.
Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing, Daniel. Appreciate you being here. Welcome back.
Sweep on that slider and his ability to manipulate the fastball. He was really effective against right-handers. Pretty effective against right-handers as well last year. I mean, they only
Since the Little League, yes.
And in today's game where you have to use relievers for 3 hitters, left hand, it's changed.
We'll be doing that again this year.
They have to be able to get right-handers out as well, or they don't survive.
Pitch tapped over. Freeman hits it to second. That's an easy out.
Yeah, it used to be a thing, right? And every big league bullpen had that one lefty specialist out there. And Tony Foss's one hitter.
Hawaii's always good in the Little League World Series. Always good.
Tony Foss's, Mike Myers.
Trevor Miller.
Yeah.
Clay Rapata, I had.
Clay Rapata.
Yeah. Little drop down for you.
J.D. Martinez. Muncy to follow.
Feels like the wind has picked up. Turned around a little bit. At least according to the flag in center field. Going pretty hard to right.
J.D. Martinez here signed up to a 1-year deal, $10 million. You know, you look at 2014 through 2019. That's a 6-year stretch. Mike Trout led the majors in OPS over that stretch. This guy was number 2. He's a beast. On the ground to third.
Ground ball to third. Gonna be a tough play. Digs it out. Sees just beat it out. What a play at third. Wisdom, but couldn't get it done.
It'll go as an infield single for now. We'll see if they look at it.
Yeah, David Ross is going to the ears. He wants to take a look. He's going to be out, I think.
What a play.
Chicago's going to challenge it over at first.
Ross is a 1-for-1 on challenges here tonight. And I think he's going to be 2 for 2.
This is not an easy play because it's kind of that in-between hop. But you see the strong arm from Wisdom and having the sense that I can throw one hopper. It's a good pick by Mancini, a good stretch out as far as he can towards the baseball. Sometimes you'll see some first basemen, they'll stretch, but it's not towards the baseball, right? But that was a perfect stretch.
After review, the call on the field is overturned.
Wow, call on the field overturned. He's out. Wisdom makes the play. Wow.
Greg, Rena here. Want to show me the problem with the chair? Greg, it's gonna be okay. I'm adding in Mike from the assembly.
The manual and everything, I don't get it.
Greg, I'm adding in Mike.
I'm here, Greg. Hang tight.
It's okay. Mike and I are looking into what's wrong with the chair, but right now I need you to breathe in.
Okay, I think I found the problem coming at you.
Looks like you used the wrong screw. How about we reassemble this chair together?
Meet the needs of your customers on Zoom Contact Center.
Angie's List is now Angie, and it's easier than ever to get your projects done right. With Angie, you can connect with top pros and see ratings and reviews. And when you book and pay through Angie, you're covered by our happiness guarantee. Check out Angie.com today. Angie, and done.
Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Oh.
Get 5 boneless wings for $1 with any burger. Only at
That was a good song of the day.
With Armor All stain repelling technology.
What an inning for the Cubs there. Come back and tie it up in a big defensive inning.
No matter how tough the job is. Armor All technology. Less work. More clean.
Who's ready for baseball? It's time for the first pitch.
Join Harold and Adnan for a first look at the night's matchups, first take from the players, and the first of many breakdowns every night. MLB Tonight, first pitch, only on MLB Network. All this month, MLB Network kicks off the season with live game action, big stars, fierce rivalries, non-stop excitement. Here's what's on the lineup card. Friday on MLB Network.
Wow, we've seen a couple of really nice plays by outfielders here, and watch Bellinger react to the deflection, get down in a hurry. Good throw to second base to nail Peralta, and then Outman, after this base hit by Nico Hoyer, comes up and guns this ball home, 90.8 miles per hour, significantly better than big league average. Still not a bad send.
Seiya Suzuki 1 for 2. It's under this one. Popped it up. Foul ground. Just lands into the seats. 1-1 on Seiya.
I thought with the way the wind was blowing, that might actually blow back fair. I think the grandstand probably helped it where the wind was not able to get to it as much as you would expect. But, I mean, that's almost left to right, left center to right center. It went that way.
Seiya Suzuki from Toy Matsushita pregame.
All right, bottom of the fifth. Bickford's still on the hill. Suzuki up there. He's 1 for 2 today.
He's never met Ichiro either. Just asking him about some of the luminaries over in Japan, but I asked him who somebody you'd be starstruck to meet, and he said probably Matsui.
Fun guy to manage. Fun guy to manage.
Good player. Wow.
Ground ball hit hard. Over to third. Up clean. That's an out.
And Suzuki is out.
The joke was Matsui always hit a home run on his birthday. So we'd always tell him, like, it was a big game. It's your birthday, man. It's your birthday.
I like that too. I didn't realize that people call him Matty.
Yeah. Sometimes they call him Sue, you know? Yeah. He could really hit, boy.
More clever baseball nicknaming.
Yeah.
Bellinger crushes one, but foul.
Curls foul.
Smoked it, but foul.
Well, bullpens are hot. Michael Rucker's up for the Cubs. Justin Brule for the Dodgers.
Yeah, it's a great game, Jeff. I agree. Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
A lot here in recent days.
I think it's confidence, right? You start to really believe in what you're doing. Like, if you make subtle changes, you don't see results right away, and then all of a sudden things start clicking, and you start to feel. I mean, confidence is such a big thing in that box because it's so hard to hit. So one thing that, as a player, will keep you up at night is hitting, right? And you think, Paul maybe say, can a man forget how to hit in a week? You know, I used to laugh at it. Can a man forget how to hit in a week? But it's just such a mental grind hitting because you're going to go through good spells and bad spells. Sometimes you just don't get pitches to hit. These pitchers are really good, Jimmy.
Some of them.
Yeah, I think that's one of the things in the age of the shift that got, I don't know, I just, the just hit it the other way thing rankled me a little bit just because it's harder than ever to make contact. They throw harder than ever. You get fewer fastballs. You don't have those auto fastball counts anymore.
Yeah, I don't even know if there's any auto fastball. 3-0 is probably, that's it.
Yeah.
Fly ball to left. Going to be playable. First out. Got him. Baltimore didn't play today, Eddie.
Conversation, Boog, I want to bring up what you and I were talking about on the bus when you talked about pitches in the zone, because that surprised me. Drop the numbers that you have. Pitches in the zone versus out of the zone.
So when you look at what percentage of pitches are actually in the zone, it's less than 50%. It's about 48.6% of pitches are actually thrown in the strike zone. Now, what percentage are strikes is slightly higher because it includes, obviously, swings. But, yeah, I mean, you're talking about less than 50% of pitches go into the strike zone. 48.6%. Strike rate is 63.4%.
There's a lot of chase there.
There's a lot of chase there.
And it's a chase lead, right? I mean, that's to me what it is now.
Well, I just think guys are so good at disguising their pitches. I mean, you see the late break on that slider and how it went straight down. I mean, you would say, well, get it up. Well, if it's fastball's up, you're going to swing and miss. So, I mean, it's a fastball you got to get down, and the breaking ball you got to get up. Well, that's not so easy to do when they look the same until the last 20 feet.
Right.
It's just not easy.
Yep.
And I think because of the home run ball and so many home runs, pitchers don't pitch to contact anymore. They pitch for swing and miss.
Totally.
But it's funny how guys will still adopt that narrative. I'm just pitching to contact. I mean, and then you watch them pitch, but no, you're not. You're just trying to strike people out. You're just trying to keep the ball out of play. And how many guys are there in the game now that throw about 98 miles per hour and they throw their fastball 34% of the time? It's sure mind-boggling, right? But back in the day, the really hard throwers, they leaned heavily on that pitch. They threw their heater.
And I think now so many people throw 97, 98.
Everybody's throwing cheese now.
See it. You've gotten used to it.
They used to be a unicorn. Now they're a zebra.
Line driving to left. Diving play. What a catch. Peralta.
Steals a hit, maybe extra bases for Patrick Wisdom. Certainly if that gets by him. Wow. What a play by Peralta.
The future is here. We've been creating it for more than 100 years, putting the most advanced technology into people's hands. Generation after
That was a heck of a play right there, everybody.
Tool after tool, again and again. Bringing you the broadest and most reliable network of service dealers. Always moving forward. We lead, others follow. Welcome to the next level. This is the Lexus NX with intuitive tech.
Watch for traffic.
And our most advanced safety system ever.
This bakery needs new equipment fast to keep up with demand. So they're going to OnDeck, the online lender that makes it easy to choose your loan and if approved, get funds as soon as the same day. Your loan is on deck.
The Chase Ink Business Premier Card is made for people like Sam who make
Everyday products designed smarter.
Like a smart coffee grinder that orders fresh beans for you.
oh, genius. For more breakthroughs like that,
I need a breakthrough card.
like ours, with 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more.
Plus unlimited 2% cash back on all other purchases.
And with greater spending potential, Sam can keep making smart
A
ideas.
brilliant reality.
The Ink Business Premier Card from Chase for Business. Make more of what's yours.
ball game in the top of the sixth, and we started with a beautiful sunset over Wrigley, only to be matched, guys, the first game here at Wrigley with some blooms of the ivy. We should always celebrate this. Dan Kiermaier had a grounds crew telling me they saw their first bloom over the weekend when the temperatures were warmer here in Chicago. It is supposed to get colder, so he said that will stunt the growth a little bit, but they watered the ivy for the first time last week, and now they will continue through the rest of the summer. Expected to be full bloom about mid-May. That's usual around here, so nothing says summertime like the ivy blooming here at Wrigley Field.
No doubt. Some legit green. There it is. Awesome. Dan Kiermaier and his group, they do such a great job with this field.
Swinging is Muncy. That's a strike.
Brandon Hughes gets ahead of Muncy. We're in the sixth, and we're tied at 2-2.
Show me fastball.
Ball outside there.
Wants to get him out with that slider.
Strike three. Looked at it. Wow.
Double crossed him.
Fooled me, fooled Muncy.
All right, time now for the social scene, and it is brought to you by Miller Lite. 107 years ago today, the Cubs played their first home game here at Wrigley. Weedman Park back then, April 20th, 1916. The Ivy wasn't quite there.
Trace Thompson up there now, top of the sixth.
I think it was quick.
Hour and 12 minutes.
Something like that.
Pitch to contact back then.
Oh. Yeah, they did. The baseballs were a little more like...
Ground ball tap foul.
Kind of like a rolled up pair of socks.
0-2 to Thompson.
Leave the same ball in play the whole game.
I got a story about hitting rolled up socks, taped, where I got sent down the first time from the big leagues in 1989. I had my wife throwing BP in the apartment.
Ball down low, knocked away.
I told her, get behind the couch, throw it, and I'm going to swing because I need to work on my swing because that's why I got sent down. I was 0 for 20 or something.
Oh,
so my wife Kim was throwing BP.
You were smoking socks all around the apartment.
Kim, you're a trooper.
Strike three, goes down swinging.
Brandon Hughes looking sharp. He has sent down all 5 that he's faced. 3 strikeouts.
Reminiscent of his debut last year when he came in striking everybody out.
He was striking everybody out and then just smiling.
This is fun. This is what I was meant to do. Never mind that outfielder stuff. Put me on that bump. Let me do my thing.
Well, I love, for a left-hander, I love his arm slot because he's throwing it behind a left-handed hitter, and then it gets a lot of angles. So for those right-handed hitters that like to extend their arms, he can really tie him up.
One of the things I always like are the quirky matchups. So right now you have one converted guy against another converted guy. Only for Hughes, it was from outfielder to pitcher, as that one hits Barnhart right in the mask.
And he's lucky it didn't get him on the side of the face. Because I think he got one earlier this year against Milwaukee.
Swing and a miss, but Hughes was an outfielder initially out of Michigan State, converted to pitcher. David Peralta pitched in the Cardinals system from 04 before being released at 09. Went to independent ball to play outfield for 2 years.
Ball down low.
And then the Diamondbacks signed him in 2013. Chris Carminucci was a scout, and he made his big league debut as an outfielder in 2014. So 2 guys facing one another, one a former pitcher, one a former outfielder. Three and 2 now with 2 outs and the bases empty. Hughes payoff pitch.
Swing and a miss, strike three. Hughes is on it.
Hughes strikes out the side. Brandon looking. sharp. Still tied at 2 or midway in the 6th.
There's 1,000 different drink combinations at Sonic. I'm gonna list them one.
We'll see. Oh, God, more commercials. There we go. All right, let's go to some of our own, take care of some of the people that support us. I will be right back in just a minute here. Jean Claire Wise Travel is an upscale travel design and consulting firm specializing in curating ultra-luxurious travel destinations designed specially for business professionals, focusing to deliver the once-in-a-lifetime experience that will create lasting memories, encompassing adventures in Europe or the Americas, luxurious river cruises, relaxing beach getaways, or detailed trips to Disney locations worldwide. Jean Claire Wise Travel personalizes the experience. What rich and exciting moments do you want to create for yourself this year? Well, start writing your story with a Jean Claire Wise Travel today.
Hi there, my name is Allie from Cinder Allie Loves Disney. On my channel, I share Disney pins, items from my collection. I do unboxings, movie reviews, Disney park vlogs, and more. We have so much fun. Be sure and stop by and say hi. Let me know you heard about me from the Pete McDivitt Show. And as always, make it a Disney day.
Rated branded cordless outdoor power. Introducing the Ego zero-turn riding mower with
All right.
steer technology. Drives like a car, turns on a dime, delivering ultimate control with the precision of a steering wheel. It's weather resistant, and with 22 horsepower, it cuts up to 2.5 acres on a single charge. Powered by Ego's patented 56-volt arc lithium battery technology, the same batteries used on all Ego tools, exclusively at Lowe's, Ace, and Ego authorized dealers.
Hey, we're back. That's David Ross. That's Andy Green. And it's time now for the McDonald's McNugget of the game. The Cubs have scored 10 or more runs in 5 of the first 17 games. It's only the 3rd time since 1901. They did it in 2004 and 2019.
There's your statistic. It's your how many times do you score 5 runs a game? Yeah. Consistent offenses.
All right, Madrigal's got a pinch hit, then Mancini and Barnhart. Ball upstairs.
Third appearance of the year for the left-hander. And the funky lefty doesn't go hard.
Ball inside.
Nice ball. Sit around 89 miles per hour. And 3 lefties out there in the Dodger bullpen. And that had struggled so far in the early going.
And a guy that's only struck out 24 guys in 43 1/3 innings in his big league career, so you would expect to see contact.
2-1 pitch
He's
coming.
hoping for weak contact.
2-1.
Ground ball tapped over to third. Muzzy throws him out at first.
Madrigal is out. Trey Mancini making his way to the plate. Mancini with a couple of hits, and he's been looking for this type of hot streak. I mean, 2 for 2, right?
Yeah, relative.
All right, so we're checking to see if
Pitch count problem.
pitch count working.
I don't think you use that excuse a lot when you didn't get it on, right?
Yeah, you see the clock ticking down.
Hey, pitch count might be working.
Well, what
Ball down low.
Now we're looking to try and find loopholes. In the clock.
Grounded foul.
That some teams have used.
Yes.
So, one of the things that can be done with rule on, I'll show you next pitch.
Curveball in there for a strike.
Game bottom of the 6th. All right, So Justin Rule could step off and ask for a new baseball when the clock resets. And guys have been doing it. So that's one of those things where a guy could go for a walk, clock gets down to 12, walk up to the rubber, wave your hand, say, I need a new baseball, clock reset.
So have you seen a lot of that? I have not.
I've seen some of it.
Yeah. Now, is it with particular teams?
It's been with particular teams and particular guys, I would say. So I think you're going to continue to find teams trying to, the league's going to try and stop that from taking place, right? I mean, you hear a lot of pitchers beef about the disengagement, but you have to have it in order for there not to be a loophole in a pitch clock.
So, real quick, did you know as soon as you touched the ball, it wasn't right? So, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if they get
halfway through the clock is a weird time to ask for a new ball.
Yeah. No question.
I would think when you throw it and you touch it right now,
well,
you know if
the
it's
ball
good.
he's already using, right? He's been using it. It was fine till now. You can almost hear the umpire like a parent. It was fine up until now.
You should have been an umpire.
Swing and a miss, strike three. Got out of it.
Get the strikeout. Barnard is gone. On to the seventh. 2-2.
Known as a passionate artist, known for loving the outdoors, known for getting everyone.
We're heading to the seventh. Top of the seventh, tied at 2. And we got to cover it up.
Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 16 types of cancer, including certain early stage cancers. One of those cancers is triple-negative breast cancer. Keytruda may be used with chemotherapy medicines as treatment before surgery, and then continued alone after surgery when you have early-stage breast cancer and are at high risk of it coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, headache, light sensitivity, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness.
Good Lord, got all kinds of stuff they're problems with.
Confusion, memory problems, muscle pain or weakness, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other
Yeah, it's a slower game.
Tell your doctor about all your medical conditions, including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
Keytruda is an immunotherapy and is also being studied in hundreds of clinical trials exploring ways to treat even more types of cancer. It's true. Keytruda from Merck. See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you.
With Armor All stain repelling technology, it's easy to everyday proof your car. No matter how tough the job is, Armor All technology. Less work, more clean.
This game, what do you think? I'm going over. It's going to be a big one again. Maybe a game. Okay, we will see. We'll tell you all about it on Cubs Post Game Live. He's Carlos. I'm Cole. We'll see you then, fellas.
Look forward to it, guys. Just drop the clock at us.
Oh, I love when he says
so in on that.
All right, here we go.
I still can't say it. I can't say it.
I won't make
pocket tap.
You nailed it.
There's Michael Ruckert. This pitching change is brought to you by Lakeside Bank. It's about time.
Michael worked twice on the road trip, once in LA, and then Tuesday in Oakland, a scoreless inning. A walk and a strikeout. The bullpens have been sharp here tonight.
Pitch comes in. That's a strike. Top of the seventh. Leading it off.
Really tight. That's when the opener was 8-2, I believe. Series in Oakland, not so much.
Swing and a miss. Strike 2.
The Cubs outscored the Athletics in that series. That's an undermanned Oakland team.
This is a scuffling Dodger team after starting 5-2. They've won just 4 of their last 12 and lost back-to-back series. They only did that once all last year.
Ball upstairs.
Season in which they won 111 ball games.
this is a completely different team than last year without Tony Gonsolin, 16-1 and 24 starts. He's hurt.
Strike 3 right there. Go sit down, son. Vargas didn't like the call. It doesn't matter.
He's got a pretty keen eye, Vargas. He knows the strike zone doesn't chase very much. But this is just a beautiful slide ball. Well presented.
All right, I got to go. Whoops. Let me take that off the screen. I got to go put the dog out. I'll be right back. He's screaming.
And I was talking about the changes. Walker Buehler, he's out. Pepio's out. Hudson and Trinan, two good bullpen guys. Turner left. Trey Turner, Justin Turner left.
Mookie Betts going to pinch hit. How about that? Here comes Betts to pinch hit.
Yeah, they've had a lot of turnover and a bunch of injuries.
But Mookie Betts hitting for the first time, and this is significant in multiple ways. One is it's Mookie Betts, but the other thing is he's hitting for Luke Williams. So it looks like Betts is going to come on and play shortstop as he lines that one out into right field and a base hit. Hey, real quick, how about a birthday shout out?
I'm Jay, and this is my home. My first big purchase with help from Loan Depot. This is where I play my favorite music. It's my sanctuary. It's my place. It is my home. And home means everything to me.
Our singer. It's kind of a daily occurrence. She'll sing her own name sometimes. Have you been around for any of that? It's amazing.
We should clarify, just because I sing does not mean I'm a good singer.
You're pretty good.
No, you're solid.
You're pretty good.
She was in choir in high school.
She was in the chorale. The choral. What is it?
The chorale.
The chorale.
Is that because you're from Colorado that you'd be in the chorale?
No, it was the children's chorale.
Yeah.
Sang with the orchestra.
She'll just sing her name though sometimes.
That is not true. When's the last time we did that?
Oh my gosh. That, I mean, you're in timeout for telling whoppers on regional sports television.
Double plays in order. Guy hits it on the ground a lot. He's measured a pretty good lead. They're going to get that ground ball. Sinker in on the hands, slider away, a little rollover maybe.
Rucker deals on the ground. Let's see if they can turn it.
Plan B.
5-4-3. Rucker loving it. Hey, it's time to stretch. 2-2 game, 7-minute stretch brought to you by Budweiser. This Bud's for
tonight's guest conductor for Take Me Out to the Ball Game, TV sports broadcaster and college basketball analyst, Stephen Pardo.
All right, in tribute to Jackie Robinson Day, let's hear it, Cubs fans. On 1, on 2, on 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I ever get back for his root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. For it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game. All right, let's go, Cubs!
Top swingers step up to the plate on MLB Network's Friday Night Baseball. Nolan and Paul, two silver sluggers, take in the Emerald City as the Cards take on the Mariners. MLB Network's Friday Night Baseball.
All right, middle of the 7th. Let's do it. Middle of the 7th here.
What's the host look? Other than what's the villain for what?
pretty quick. Pretty quick. Sorry, we had to jump out of there because they came back in quick.
Came up as a second baseman.
Mookie Betts is now on shortstop.
Shortstop. Way back in the day.
2012. That's the year after he was drafted.
Ground ball hits a hard to third. Muncy up over to first. That's an out.
Horner hit a bullet. Muncie's been busy and made a nice play right there.
Yeah, defense has been really good here tonight on both sides. How did that ball not find Mookie, right? That's the thing. You got in the game right time, yeah, the ball usually finds you. Well, solid contact.
Horner's out. Swanson and Happ to follow here. If you are new, hit that subscribe. We'd love for you to be part of the family. We're working towards 17,000 followers.
Monte, another one of those guys who throws really hard but leans heavily on his slider. He also has a changeup. And he features that to the lefties.
See how Monte's numbers.
Called his name a good bit. This is his 9th appearance. Just 6 1/3 innings, though.
And that's a tough combination when you look about the run that he gets on his fastball and the break that he gets on his slider. He was really effective from that for them last year. He's kind of got off to a slow start. He was one of their more trusted relievers.
Curveball in there. Strike.
Last 12 games, bullpen got rate for the Dodgers is 6.27. It's really been problematic.
Ball down low.
There's that changeup.
Yeah. And 91 pulled it. That's a tough pitch to execute. And work that all the way to the opposite side of the plate.
Near right field, Outman.
Outman in right field's going to make the play. Hey, Space Mountain Dave.
Away. Here's Ian Happ. Happer 0 for 3.
Hey, Colleen. Welcome in, Colleen and Dave. Good to see you guys. Thank you for coming in.
97.
Turn up that dial a little bit.
He's just been hitting the ball hard all over the place. In fact, right now he leads the bigs in line drive rate. It's one of those, it's just never going to be a bad thing, right? You're hitting a lot of line drives.
Yeah. And sometimes for hitters, when they hit a lot, it doesn't seem to even out. They make a
Grounded foul. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th.
Get frustrated, but if you're leading the league in line drives, you're gonna have a really good year.
Bum 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 bum.
Yep. I mean, you see the other guy, Freddie Freeman. I mean, he always has a good year.
He's always been at the top of the leaderboard in that department.
Bo Bichette's off to a great start in his career.
Fouls that off.
Season, this is yes or no. Katie, we'll start with you first.
All right.
Over a big league season, does it all even out?
With the hard outs and the soft outs? No, it doesn't.
Joe?
Not for slow guys. You know, for those guys that can't run, it doesn't even.
Fly ball, left field. Got a little bit to it. That's a track.
Some more.
Makes the play. That'll end it. Going to the 8th. Going to the 8th.
The beautiful Megalodon camera powered by Nissan. Nissan makes cars that
All right, let's go back over here real quick as they're bringing up stuff on the screen.
Come join me, Space Mountain Dave Cantrell, with some intergalactic fun such as NASCAR, Disney news, Disney movie reviews, and Disney Cafe chats. Live interviews with other creators, and you just never know what kind of fun and craziness might show up. So come join us and always have a magical day.
In a world with so many choices, only one YouTube channel stands out from them all. Sean Urban. Become part of this growing community to find all your Disney news, sports talk, discover new food and drinks, and go on epic adventures across the globe. Never miss out on a family fun stream with engaging people, in-chat games, and fantastic locations to see. Don't miss out.
All right, here we are coming back in.
Whoa, genius. For more breakthroughs like that,
I need a breakthrough card.
like ours, with 2.5% cash back on purchases of $5,000 or more.
Plus unlimited 2% cash
think that
back
should be
on
where we
all
want
other
it.
purchases.
And with greater spending potential, Sam can keep making smart ideas.
We can go down just a little bit, I think.
The 8 Business Premier Card from Chase for Business. Make more of what
There we
you
go. Joey D in the house. What's up, Joey D?
For starters, Napoleon's
Yes, Frank. Yep, he did. Sure did. We talked about that earlier.
Our precision burners cook evenly, no matter what Mother Nature throws at you. And our sizzle zone.
Yeah, I see that.
Grilling on the sun.
Everybody's swamped right now.
And see why with Napoleon grills built different means
Next week will be fun, though. You got the draft. I'm looking forward to that.
Chicago Cubs baseball on Marquee Sports Network is brought to you by the Pablo Curcio Auto Group. You're going to like buying a car this way. By Prevagen. Prevagen is the #1 pharmacist recommended memory.
Top of the 8th here. Top of the 8th.
By Budweiser. This bud's for you. Hey, welcome back. It is our game summary, and it's brought to you by Wintrust. We're tied at 2. Bullpen, 4 innings, no runs, 6 strikeouts. And Bellinger, solo homer in the second.
First pitch comes in. That's a ball outside. Dodgers got top of the order. Outman, Freeman, Martinez coming up. Outman, Freeman, Martinez coming up here in the 8th. Swing and a miss. That's a strike. 1-1.
Real quick hand.
You called a let up. Did you have a good let up?
I had a good let up. I was proud of my let up.
I wish we could go back in time and get your spin rate.
Ball down there.
Carry on your invisible four-seamer up in the zone.
We had spin rate back in the day.
Top of the order as it's Outman, Freeman, and Martinez.
Ball down low.
Right there.
Outman's had a pretty good night. I mean, he's been struggling. Last 10 games, he was only hitting 235 at 10 Ks, but hit a home run, threw a runner out at home. I think this kid has a chance to be pretty good.
Fly ball left field, Hat.
Fly ball. That's an out. 1 away.
You know, JD, there's been some fly balls to left field. Early in the game, I would have been a little bit more worried about it. But with the flags kind of changing from like left center to right center, I mean, they were almost blowing straight out to center. I think it kind of knocks the ball down a little bit to left field now.
Freddie Freeman tonight, 0 for 3.
There's definitely been a shift in the way you can feel it in the air. It's a little cooler now.
Strike right down the middle. Ball inside.
Trying to throw those cutters in on Freddie Freeman's hands all night. He hits the ball the other way so well, drives the ball the other way so well. They've been trying to tie him up. Curveballs below the zone are good to him. You have to be careful with fastballs out over, changeups up.
He goes up there, and his mindset is really he's trying to hit a line drive over Dansby Swanson's head. That's the way he thinks at the plate.
Ball down low.
But he chokes up. It's amazing how much power he has to not just the pull side, but the off field, too.
Ball upstairs, takes a walk. 1 out walk here in the 8th.
Hey, Cub fans, go to Marquee Sports Network.
J.D. Martinez coming up.
In-depth feature stories presented by Jeff Vukovich, your local nationwide insurance agent. Visit JeffVuk.com. Nationwide is on your side. Burger time in the bleachers.
burgers.
Russian fries.
Have you ever been to that place?
The one right here, no, but I've been to other locations.
Oh, Cheval. I've never been. I understand that burger-wise, it's
a really good burger.
Elite. It's a 1-0 count, violation on Box Burger.
Foul ball.
Violation on both.
1-1.
Right?
I'm just saying.
Hungry.
It's supposed. It's like on a 20 to 80 scale. It's like a 70 burger.
Yeah, well, I don't
That's
need
what
to
they
hear
say.
that. Now, you want to tell me like, well, we first came in at 3 o'clock. That's different. I just eat.
But now you're hungry.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. In there, JD Martinez.
Oh, JD goes down. Anybody new in here for the first time tonight on our channel that we haven't spoke with? Anybody brand new?
10th strikeout recorded by Cubs pitching here tonight. JD not able to pull the trigger on that good low heater.
Max Muncy, a homer, a walk, and a strikeout. They like to call that 3 true outcomes.
That's his game too, right?
Yep.
That's who he has been as a big leaguer. Doesn't hit for average, but high on base because of all the walks and playing slug. Dangerous moment in this ball game.
Strike right there to Muncy.
Why not lighter in this situation? He's been so good against lefties. He might be down tonight. Also, Boxberger has been really good against lefties. In his career, they only hit 197 against him.
086. And coming in tonight, Freddie Freeman was 0 for 6 with 3 strikeouts. So you think about, you know, when you bring a pitcher in, I always thought about, 3 or 4 hitters that they possibly face. Outman had never seen him. You look at Freddie. Freddie had not had success. JD Martinez was 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Muncie's 2 for 7. It might be the reason. But that Freddie Freeman matchup. Mm-hmm.
Runner goes. Takes off past the second baseman. Freeman's going to head over to third. Ouch.
Well, sneak attack there for Freeman. You don't expect him to run.
I always thought the toughest throw to make for a catcher is the ball that's inside to a left-hander because you have to clear so much. So your weight is actually going towards the dugout. And it's kind of like a pitcher. When your front shoulder flies open, the ball goes the opposite way. I think it happens to catchers at times.
So they'll intentionally walk Muncy to put runners.
They're going to put Muncy on. Runners on first and third now with 2 outs. And they're going to go to Trace Thompson, who's 0 for 3 tonight with 2 Ks. He's due. They need to take out Boxberger umbrella.
Dodgers as a team started 5-2. They've lost 8 of 12. The Cubs, after a slow start, they won 10 out of 13. Thompson at the plate.
Thompson fouls the first one off.
Thompson 0 for 3.
So much about when you play teams, and it's when you get them, not necessarily who they are. If they're struggling, they've had pitching problems in their bullpen. It's more of a timing thing than anything else. And hopefully the Cubs are getting them at the right time.
Ground ball foul, 0-2.
It would certainly be nice to get this one tonight. The Dodgers have their guys lined up for the rest of the series. Julio Urias goes tomorrow. He's got a 190 ERA. Dustin May's got a 3. And then on Sunday, Clayton Kershaw goes. He's got a 252. Cubs will counter with Smiley, Wisniewski, and
Cubs fans coming to their feet.
Here comes the crowd. First and third, 2 down. We're in the 8th. It's a 2-2 game. Boxberger trying to finish off Trace Thompson. There goes Muncy.
Check swingy. Woo! Looked like it was going to be an out.
The check swing appeal, he didn't go.
Half a swing and a borderline pitch. To me, that adds up to a strike.
And it was almost like Ryan.
That was close.
I mean, he almost flinched. Like he was going to call him out, and then, oh.
Now he got it right.
Fans
1-2, fouled off again.
Able to spoil that one.
That one stayed on the plate, right? You're looking for that strike to ball slider here. See if you get the chase. Tucker Barnhart wants to go out and have a word with Boxberger, perhaps say something along those lines. Reiterate that the strikeout has been an issue for Thompson this year. 36% strikeout rate. Coming into play tonight, he has punched out twice in his 3 trips.
Big league average 22.7. It's up a little bit this year. So Thompson well above that. Freeman is at third. Muncie's at second. 1-2.
Fouls it back.
Clay's little brother able to spoil that pitch.
2 of them probably involved in some big moments as Golden State's playing tonight down 2-0. Just nicked it. He got it a little higher. I think he had it, Jimmy.
That's a shot. Left field. How much did he get of it? Not enough. That's an out. 3 outs. He got a lot, but not enough.
We'll go to the bottom of the 8th. And this one's still tied 2-2.
From friends coming over. Mom's coming over.
22-9.
So many ways to save. Life ready, wallet happy. That's $3.65 by Whole Foods Market.
When prices and appliances click, you can't help but add to cart. Shop the latest innovations from top brands and go from
Your heart was racing.
just like that. Save up to $700 on this LG wash tower in store and online.
Let's see if that thing's just going to spin now. If that's their thing.
Stain-repelling technology.
In between innings, I'm going to let that go for a minute. And see what happens.
No matter how tough the job is, Armor All Technology. Less work, more clean.
So yeah, USAA, they always have my back. USAA? You were in the military? Oh no, I wasn't, but my grandpa was.
23.
He joined USAA, passed membership to my mom, then to me.
There's other ways to get in?
Yeah. My neighbor Ron, he's in because his wife served. Even little Luna, once she's born, her dad served.
Not as well now. It's nowhere near a World Series here.
And banking.
Where's my phone?
Over there.
USAA.
I want to see if this thing spins and comes back. It might just be because it's being blocked that's what it does.
Restlessness, cramps, tingling,
So let me see.
numbness. If you've ever experienced the warning signs of bad circulation, then you need Legzercise Pro, the natural circulation booster that uses continuous automatic leg movement to soothe pain and promote healthy circulation the natural drug-free way. Soothe pain and calm restless legs. Reduce swelling in your legs, ankles, and feet, and stimulate healthy circulation. Stay active with Legzercise Pro.
Welcome back. We've got breaking news. The 50-50 raffle will have a guaranteed jackpot of $50,000 tomorrow through Sunday. Fans in Illinois can purchase tickets starting tomorrow at 11 a.m. through the end of Sunday's game at Cubs.com/raffle or from a Wrigley Field raffle ambassador through the 8th inning of each game. Can't win if you don't play.
That's right.
2-2, bottom of the 8th.
Ambassador alert, ambassador alert.
So is that 50,000 every day? Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
Total for the weekend. 2-0 on Seiya Suzuki. He's got a single sandwich between it. A couple of ground outs to third.
Hit it hard last time. Get him back. Middle of the order. It can be an impact act. Really curious to see what he does in the power department this year with his added bulk.
Inside, and that is ball 4. Leadoff man.
Leadoff walk.
Downstairs, and Taylor McGregor.
That's going to bring us to our memorable moment brought to you by Pregame. Over the weekend, Cody Bellinger returning to LA. The first time as a veteran, soaking up the moment. Everyone was giving him cheers on Friday, but then after this play on Saturday, those cheers quickly turned to boos. Bellinger said it was all out of love, though, and then on Sunday, a homer of his own. It was quite the return back to Los Angeles. And then, guys, tonight, he added on with another home run against the Dodgers. So, I would say he likes playing his former team.
Taylor, before we pot your mic down for good tonight, is there anything else you'd like to say to America?
Should there be?
No, I think I have feel better.
I got some fishermen's friends up here if you're interested.
What is fisherman's friend?
You know, throat lozenge.
Oh, yeah. You got to get that throat coat tea.
Yeah, I got some of that too.
Yeah, I have some.
It happened so quickly. I had a voice when I got to the ballpark.
I was there. I was having a regular conversation, and then I thought I was getting punked.
Get another reporter. Frank's great. That's funny.
Yeah, started with the Dodgers, 4th round pick in 2013. He was the rookie of the year. He got called up at the 3rd week of April. Hit 39 homers, second most by a rookie in National League history. Was the LCS MVP in 18, the National League MVP in 19, and then a World Series champ in 2020. He's been an All-Star twice. He's won a Gold Glove, and now he's a Cub.
Molar Man, how you doing, Anthony? Hope things are good for you.
And he is flying out. He's continued to play spectacular defense. And a chance here in the bottom of the 8th with the leadoff man on base. Pitching changes brought to you by Lakeside Bank. It's about time. We talked about how their bullpen has struggled. This guy has not. He's got good stuff.
Yeah, lefty Caleb Ferguson into the ball game, making his 8th appearance. Look at that ground ball rate. 70% of the balls in play on the ground against him so far this year. 2.84 ERA, fastball at 96, and a swing and miss slider.
All right, left-handed hitter jumping in there, ready to go.
He likes to actually pitch left-handers up, and a lot of times it runs inside on him, and it jams him, and then he gets weak ground balls.
Bellinger taps the first offering foul.
Stuff reminds me of Brandon Hughes a little bit, right? I mean, it's kind of that same on the side, and good fastball, good sweeping, breaking ball.
Up and in, and it tied him up, but it looked like that was like a cutter or something.
Yeah, backed up on him. Actually, didn't execute the pitch he wanted to, but got a good result.
I always felt it was the toughest pitch to catch, backup slider, because it doesn't really go where you're expecting it to go.
Bellinger fouls that one off.
I mean, the lefty end helps to neutralize the power of Bellinger. Also makes it a little tougher for Suzuki to think about stealing second base.
Problem is the guy that's on deck. And what
No balls, 2 strikes, nobody out.
You know, that's the tough.
Hit him! He hit him again!
So Bellinger plugged for the
Bellinger takes first. We got runners at first and second.
trying to win and tie him up. And now he's aboard, 2 on, nobody out.
And they're not necessarily trying to go in there. It's just that he sometimes leaves that fastball and has that run. And what's that from? Is that the front shoulder opening up too quick and he's not
flying open a little bit?
Yeah.
Hey, Hitchhiking Bones, welcome in. Mr. Magic, welcome in.
So here's Patrick Wisdom now. Wisdom, it's been a really good start to the season. He's got an extra base hit in 6 straight games. This would be a magnificent time to make it 7 in a row.
Smoked the ball to left last time he was up there, and Peralta made a real nice play on him. One of the things that Patrick has done a lot better this year than previous seasons, he's not getting beat in the strike zone like he has in the past. And he still strike out a good bit, and still swing and miss, but fastball's in the zone. He's been on. Timing's been a lot better.
Swing and a miss, big cut right there.
Make Carlos Pena look pretty smart here. You remember what Carlos had that?
What was his prediction for the number in the 8th?
Yeah, but it was going to be a big hit.
Oh, yeah, Wisdom, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Could be a Placata.
Popped up foul.
Off to the right.
Center for a Bloopata right now.
Can I do that again? What is it called?
Bloopata. The old Bloopata. Suzuki out there at second. Bellinger, the runner at first. 2-2 bottom 8.
Fouls that one back.
That's the one that he can do a lot of damage when he gets his arms extended like that. If that ball was down maybe just a couple inches.
Yeah. Or if he's in a hitter's count, right, where he gets the head out a little bit earlier, it strikes him, he meant quite as aggressively.
I mean, I would think that Ferguson would try to back foot him at some point here, unless he's afraid to hit him. See Barnes a little higher.
Ground ball up the middle. Betts has got it. Touches the bag. Turns a double play. Mookie Betts turns a double play from short.
So his first chance, and he handles it flawlessly, turns it into 2 on the play. Suzuki down to third.
They throw that slider in, and it's easier for Mookie just to take it himself. When you see the speed and the athleticism, he's always had a good arm. I mean, he's such a great athlete. Whatever he does, he's really good at. It's a really good play. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to make it look that easy.
Yeah. Great. Merrill on third, though. Lead runners at third with 2 outs.
Probably hasn't been getting a lot of sleep either. Betts.
He had a 4-hour flight, probably catch up on some rest, right? LA to Chicago.
Magical trying to be a hero.
Line drive to Riley. Played out. We're going to the 9th.
We're headed to the 9th. Still tied 2-2.
Hey, turns out you don't need a car to listen to Sirius XM. You can listen on the app in your room, at the pool, at your daughter's dance recital. Conan, not this again. Or on a yacht, or a bow rider, any kind of ship. And stop taking my pajamas. Oh, Larry, I can watch you while watching you.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm a sad man. It's little to do. I can listen at the bus stop. I can listen to NFL play-by-play at work.
You've been endlessly searching for a new job, but it means you're missing out on everything else. I need Indeed. Indeed you do. Create a free Indeed account and get back to the fun while employers search for you.
I'm Jay, and this is my home. My first big purchase with help from Loan Depot. This is where I play my favorite music. It's my sanctuary. It's my place. It is my home.
All right, let me see if it stays black spinning here while we're out. Then comes back up. So, all right, I can do that. I'll just deal with it going black.
So he's watching baseball at his weird neighbor's house. He's all right.
I love watching the game with you.
Fingernails are worn down.
TV to guarantee your price for 2 years.
Allergies don't have to be scary. Defeat allergy headaches fast with new Flonase headache and allergy relief.
2 pills relieve allergy headache.
And the congestion that causes it.
Flonase headache and allergy relief. All good.
3 Manager of the Year awards, 2 World Series rings, 1 resilient skipper.
He is baseball.
A revealing look at the man who may be the game's best manager, Tito, the Terry Francona story. Sunday at 8 Eastern on MLB Network.
Back here, time down for the front door expert approach and a pitching matchup for
XBL, what's up? Come on, Cubs, he says. Let's go. That's a pretty cool avatar you got there, dude. Vor on XBL. Good luck to your Cubbies.
And the new pitcher for the Cubs will be Michael Fulmer.
Michael's 9th appearance, a 3.38 ERA. He's allowed the 1 long ball. Strikeout rate is great. Walk rate is better than average. He leans heavily on his slider. 1 save this year. He's failed on a couple of...
Lead runner's key here in the 9th. Either way. Fulmer's going to be your pitcher. Peralta's your hitter. Let's do it.
And this is the guy that got the game-winning hit against him in L.A.
Pitch comes in. That's a strike. 1-1. Yeah, welcome in. Line drive, base hit to right. Leadoff single for Peralta, just over the head of the second baseman.
It's really pretty amazing that he's able to hit this ball like this. 96. This is, what, 4 inches off the plate inside? He's able to pull his hands in. Doesn't really get it on the barrel. That's a really good pitch by Marvel. And a big guy first base.
Four-seamer and just got in on his hands, and Peralta got enough of it. His second hit. Third time he's reached base. And here's Vargas now.
Mr. Vargas is up. Line drive to right, base hit, gonna fall in. Leadoff runners are on here in the ninth for the Dodgers. Betts and Barnes do up. Got slapped to right on both of these. Hey, XBL, if you like what we're doing here, make sure you hit that subscribe tonight before you roll out.
And Mookie Betts.
Not a good situation here for the Dodgers with Mookie Betts coming up. Cool. Welcome to the family, dude.
And sometimes you change pieces.
Welcome in.
It gets a little stiff, right?
Were you a big gum chewer?
Oh, yeah. It put 9 in front of me during the course of the game.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah. Change it every inning. But I only chew half of it.
First pitch comes in. That's a strike.
1-1. Betts, a single.
Daniels calling for a double play all the way from Hawaii. Nobody out. Here's the pitch. Fulmer taking his time. Almost hits Betts. Comes up and in. Ball. 2-1. He just lost that. Lost the spin on that one.
Walt out there at second. Vargas at first. Dodgers.
Hey, Edward. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hope life's going good.
Jackie Robinson now.
Fly ball center field. Bellinger's back on it. At the track, he makes the play. 1 away. Runner tags at second. We got first and third now. With 1 away.
1 out runners at the corners. And Jason Hayward.
And they're going to bring up Ironhead Hayward here. Ironhead Hayward to pinch hit.
I think if the nature of the game were a little different, there'd be a warmer reception to the game's on the line right here. But that wouldn't be a bad strategy to give him an ovation and have the pitch clock run out on him. That happened to Bellinger over in L.A.
So would you do it with 2 strikes, or would you?
2015, of course, the last time when he came in as a Cardinal. First and third.
In the box, here we go. Fouls that one straight back.
The Dodgers have been doing the last few days is they've been putting the runners in motion a lot more than they did before. I mean, coming into tonight, they were 3 for 7 in stolen bases, but we've seen Freddie.
Edwards calling for the double play. Daniel for the strikeout.
You might see Vargas run as well.
A lot of Wrigleyville fans there tonight. Ball upstairs, 1-1.
It's amazing how far Jason Hayward stands off the plate. He's got those long arms. As a hitter, you don't ever really want your arms to get away from you. In a sense, you want to try to keep that back elbow close to your back hip when you swing. And I don't think that he necessarily can do that with as far as he is from the plate, but it's how he hit.
Swing and a miss, strike 2.
Fulmer is now ahead 1-2.
Over the changeup. Hayward down in front. And Jason changed his stance a little bit too. You can see he's really sitting back on that back leg a lot. Not as tall as he had been his last couple of years.
Ground ball tap foul.
Now they'll do it again. 1-2.
I mean, I think that split change that he's throwing is a good pitch for a strikeout. But the other thing sometimes it induces is weak contact, and you can't turn the double play. And that could be the frustrating part.
Walt at third.
1-2 pitch with one out. Here it comes again. Ball down low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now we've seen like 3 or 4 in a row, Jim, and this is kind of where that cat and mouse game goes. Do you show him something else?
Yeah, I would think.
To go for a strikeout maybe on the 3-2 pitch. I know the runner's going to be in motion. You can't turn double play, but you got to be hungry for a strikeout here.
Inside.
And now what do you see him going?
Well, Bellinger's up on the plate. He's like Rizzo on the Yankees. They're on top of the plate. They're going to get hit more when they're on top of the plate.
Possibly bring in their infielder, because I think
they try to take away that inside pitch for the pitcher.
You have to be hit really hard for it to.
Foul ball. Hayward knocks it down.
He was really good in Detroit that year. I happen to be with the Yankees. He could really pitch.
Grounded foul again. This time off the catcher.
Jimmy, those are the things that you don't miss in not catching. You're like really happy that you're sitting up here because, I mean, that stings for a while. And it's going to leave you a nice little bruise there, and you're going to be limping when you leave tonight. I had a catching coach, Gary Tuck, who you know would always say, unless the ambulance comes, you ain't coming out of the game. Oh. Don't call for the trainer.
Don't be looking over here to the dugout.
The ambulance better come for you to come out of the game.
1 out, runners at first and third.
I know Rossi doesn't miss those either. He's thinking, I'm glad that wasn't me.
Homer finally picks out a sign. And I guess it was Hayward.
Disengagement there.
Disengagement.
Yeah, he stepped off.
He was at 3 seconds.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
They were getting concerned. I think Tucker was getting concerned he wasn't going to get his pitch in.
They're definitely having trouble figuring out what they want. Now they have it. 3-2.
Inside, walked him, bases loaded.
And Hayward earned that walk. Fouled off some tough pitches.
9 pitches, 5 fouls. All quiet in the Cub bullpen. And here is James Outman, who's homered. He's popped out, struck out, fly.
Ball inside.
And he's had a hard time throwing really strikes with his cutter and his fastball. The split is what has worked for him tonight. So you try to get back in the count with the split. Maybe you get a ground ball. You see the Cubs infield is in now. That's too good.
Foul.
Foul, and the count 1-1. James Outman, a 7th-round pick in 2018 out of Sacramento State. Last year put together a really good year in the minors. Really good athlete. They like what they have. All loaded up.
Ball upstairs.
It's a little high.
These are the situations where I think the pitch clock is really going to impact the game. I mean, it's impacted the game in every way, every inning, but these late, high leverage situations where pitchers used to taking extra beat to settle in, can't afford to do it.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the new reality, right? And now, so you've got to go to the mound. Stuff along those lines. The way the mound takes a timeout.
Change ball.
Change baseball, right?
Ball.
Bases loaded, 1 out. 2-2.
Ball down low.
By Barnhart to smother that one.
Well, as a catcher, you're always taught to lead with your hands. If your hands go down, your body's going to go down, and you're going to be able to block the baseball, and that's what you saw Tucker do.
So here we go, no place to put out, and all loaded up, Fulmer ready, and fires.
Oh, God, he crushed it. It's gone. Grand slam.
It's a grand slam.
Outman just hit a bomb. Holy heck, he just cleaned the bases. Wow. Spinning slider right in the center of the plate. And he drilled it.
James Outman, his second homer of the night. He's knocked in 5 of the 6 Dodger runs. David Ross out of the dugout, and we've got ourselves a pitching change.
And we're done.
What about these?
Wow. He's the last person in the lineup that I would have expected.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. When you got to get it done, one sheet is all you need. And Bounty is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less and get the job done with one. This works?
Kinda.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Are we a reflection of our places in life, or
Wow.
are they reflections of us?
That just changed
Could we
everything.
be somebody else if we're taking a right turn instead of a left? Or if we're taking the place with a hot tub, or the one uptown. You uptown. Could we be fabulous or fantabulous? Yes, yes, we sure could. With Apartments.com's multitudes of listings, our possibilities and yours are truly multitudinous. Apartments.com, the place to find a place.
As electric vehicle driving becomes quieter, so do
Hey,
our
Hatbox, welcome in. Good to see you.
Ion.
Oh, my God.
Electrified. Hanguk Tire. Official tire of Major League Baseball.
It's $250.
Michael Fulmer chased
That's how much my
out
whole
of the
stay
game,
is.
the first slam by a Dodger at Wrigley Field since June 10th, 1991, Lenny Harris. So it's been a while since the Dodgers have homered at Wrigley with the bases loaded. Outman does the trick, breaks a 2-2 tie with the score 6-2. Julian Merriweather.
6-2 now. 6-2.
A scoreless inning in the ballgame for Julian yesterday. High ERA, but a lot of that came in his very first appearance. Back on April 2nd against Milwaukee, he allowed 5 and 2/3 of an inning.
Two homers tonight for James Outman.
I'm not sure the Dodgers were convinced Outman was going to be on the club at the start of spring training.
No, they weren't. They talked about with some of the outfit, when Gavin Lux got hurt, it's kind of changed things around where people were going to play. All of a sudden, Chris Taylor became an infielder instead of an outfielder.
All right, 6-2 here in the inning.
They'll still play the outfield.
1 out. Second out now with Freeman.
Corner is there. Freeman is out.
2 outs here in the ninth.
It's got quiet here at Wrigley.
The bullpen was so effective when you only got 3 innings out of your starter tonight and Assad. Alzolay, Hughes, Rucker, Boxberger, all threw the ball really well. That's the difficult thing when, in a sense, you bullpen a game. It takes one guy, right? Just to have an off night, it could cost you a game.
Outside at 98 to J.D. Martinez, who's 0 for 4. Swing went too far. It's a strike.
I've always been impressed with Julian's stuff. It's the consistency of it, right? Throwing the strikes. I mean, fastball up to 99. He's got a good breaking ball. You saw J.D. Martinez take a bad swing at one. Then he threw one that just backed up. Threw another one that just backed up. So being able to repeat those mechanics, it's so important in pitching, Jim. It's just so important.
Yeah, and it's one thing to do it in a side session or in a bullpen session, but on the game now, that's
popped up. Right field, that's going to be playable. We're going to the bottom of the ninth here. Dodgers have a convincing lead at 6-2.
Brought your baseball glove to basketball practice, but turned out to be football practice?
Trying to get all my trips together for all these ones coming up for Preston here.
It's Mattress Firm's big spring sale. Save up to $500 on the sleep you deserve. Plus, get a free adjustable base with qualifying Sealy purchase. Shop now at Mattress Firm.
Sonic has treats under $2. Under $3. 'Cause cravings come in different sizes, just like pets. Except you don't eat pets. Sonic under $2 and $3 craves.
Sonic. Think you'll beat me in so rare this season?
Bro, you remember I ran the leaderboard last year, right?
I've been doing some scouting in the offseason. Check out these prospects.
All right. I'll trade you a starting pitcher for an outfielder.
What about your Juan Soto?
Or Julio Rodriguez.
Are you sure about that? Are you trading me?
Really? He was your top performer last season.
Good
you know
Lord.
what, man? I'm all set. Juan Soto.
I think you make the right choice.
2-2. Go into the ninth.
Zillow Home Loans turns finders into keepers. With a fast, transparent process and no hidden fees, there's no place like Zillow Home Loans.
All right, we take a look at our upcoming schedule. It's brought to you by Hyundai. 3 more with the Dodgers tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. All 120 starts all right here on Marquee Sports Network. And then, off day Monday, Padres are in town with that big-time lineup. And it'll be 6:40, 6:40, and 120. And then it's on the road. Stops in Miami and Washington, D.C. And the pitcher will be Bruce Granarol for the nighttime hard-throwing right-hander.
He's got that turbo sinker. He gets a lot of ground balls. For a guy who throws extremely hard, he doesn't strike out a lot. He has so far this year, but their strikeout rate is actually a little below league average. He'll rush it up there in the upper 90s. Swing and miss slide ball. Austin wins. We'll finish up behind the plate.
Trey Mancini down 2 out of 3. Dodgers lead it 6-2.
Strike right there.
Strike at 99.
I'm listed at 6'1", 265. Strong man. He put some legs on him. Like a young Bartolo Colon.
That was entertainment watching Bartolo.
Oh my goodness.
Big swing and a miss. Strike 3. Tags him out.
In terms of entertainment value.
I mean, sometimes, you look at a guy like Granarol and you say, how does he ever get hit? Right? With the turbo sinker and the breaking ball that he's got, some depth to it. I mean, it's got to be.
That's going to bring in Barnhart up. One away. A lot of the Cubs faithful have rolled out, beaten the traffic. First pitch is a strike.
For a strike to Barnhart.
Throws a little cutter at you at 97.
As a left-handed hitter, you can't try to pull it, right? That sinker.
Swing and a miss. Strike two.
If he can get to it.
I mean, if I saw a guy throwing that hard like that, I just try to make contact. Just try to hit a little choker down the third base line and run like heck.
Swing early.
Yeah, I mean, you have to tell yourself, try to shoot him the other way. But then he's trying to throw his breaking ball in at you.
Swing and a miss. Strike three. 2 outs. Ground roll. It's just coming right at him.
Benny's Beverage Depot. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Dodgers looking for a hero these days, and they found one tonight in James Downs. The one night he had 2 home runs, including the grand slam. Propel them to this comfortable 9th-inning lead. If you can't find it at Benny's, it's probably not worth drinking.
Go Horner lifts that one out to center. Chase Thompson is there.
Makes the play. That'll end the game. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Moderators, members, friends, and everybody. I'm not going to do the full close tonight. It's been a long day with the whole rain delay. I'm grateful to all of you, especially moderators hanging around and helping me out. I truly appreciate it. Tomorrow night, come back and check us more baseball. Birds are back playing. We'll see what they do. Man, great game. Great game. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. See you.